I'm not gonna spend like 40 minutes like I'm always used to, just to get the perfect look on my character. We're not gonna do anything like that. I'm just gonna go with the flow and see what kind of character would I want it to look like. He does have a scar. That thing we cannot remove it. It's like a birthmark or something. So we're gonna check on the options, see what we can adjust. I haven't checked the audio. Sorry if it's gonna be a little echoey. I need to check the sound. Testing, testing, 1, 2. This is testing, testing, 1, 2. This is testing. All right. It looks pretty. It looks good. Looks good. Sorry about that. Okay, so let's see game control, game audio brightness. I don't think we need to adjust the audio. The brightness, I've been asked to change it, but it's bright enough. So, switch weapon, fury, advanced shortcut hold, map, pause, attack with square, secondary attack with triangle, confirm with X, dodge and sprint. And the circle is parry. And I got shortcuts with the arrows. And L3 is for stealth. Got it. Everything is fine. Difficulty normal. I have no choice to put it. Tutorials enable. Subtitles yes. Subtitle size. We're gonna put medium. Control options. Sensitivity. Vibration enable. I think this is it. We're gonna start my new game. There you go. Select difficulty mode. Oh, this is where you provides balanced challenge. You have to optimize your skill equipment, use crafting and plans to carefully finish the game. Hard enemies are more numerous, more aggressive, and inflict more damage. Achieving success is required to have a good grasp of the repose system and to upgrade your character strategically. Okay, so I need to learn repose before. I need to know how to counter and riposte before getting into. The enemies are quicker, more numerous, more lethal than ever. Select this most if you're looking for the ultimate challenge. Companions are stronger, enemies are weaker and less aggressive. This is perfect for players who wish to experience the adventure without spending too much time on strategy or crafting. No, I'm going to put it in normal. Normal is fine. This icon indicates that data is being saved. Please don't turn off your PlayStation when it's displayed. And of course, there's loading. I forgot how long Dragon Age was. How long the Dragon Age loading was. But at least I had something to read during those period. So now there's somebody who's painting something with a chalk. Seal de Corton.
Like this.
Yes, yes.
He's making a portrait of some officer.
The chin a tiny bit lower. Gaze a little more to the right. There! Now, hold the pose.
Oh, so this is me. De Sardet. So this is a man or a woman. He looks good, man. I don't want to change that. Next step. Oh, warrior, technical, or magic? Technical. This pick your starting skill according to your play style. Okay, so controlling the battlefield is technical. Warrior is focused on melee, and magic, offensive spell from a distance. One hand heavy weapon, one hand blades, firearms, elemental trap, firearms, one hand blades, magic ring, stasis, one hand heavy weapon. So this strength and endurance, accuracy and agility, or mental power and willpower. Recommended talent, craftsmanship and vigor, science and lockpicking, science and intuition. I think technical is perfect for me. So this is the only thing I can do so far. You know what? I'm not gonna bother with the the character. It looks fine, just like he is. So, wait, are you already rating me? Oh my God, Dusk, how you doing? Thank you very much for stopping by. I was just about to select uh this character. I didn't want to. I was in the character changing. I didn't want to mess a lot with the preset faces. I decided to take this one. My God, I appreciate you very much. You know what? For those who don't know Dusk, she's been playing 999, the Nonary games, 9 room, 9 doors, 9 person, 9 hours. The game we already completed a couple of months ago. We're not gonna tell her anything yet. Last time I checked, she was still on their first escape room. Your headset was dying and you wanted to check out your stream. Oh, your headset was dying. Oh, fuck, sorry to hear that. But, okay, we're gonna select this skills. And then, oh, I have to select this first, then to go to the next. Okay, so my strength level, endurance, agility. How many points? I have to put 1 point somewhere. Mental power, power of spells, agility, willpower. I'm gonna go with agility. This one is level 2. Okay. So am I good to go? Next point at level 4. Okay. Talents, charisma, science, lockpicking, intuition, vigor. Allows you to make simple potions, destroy weak walls with explosive vials. Yeah, I'll take that. Then I can start the game. Alright. You want to create this character? Yes.
Just a few more minutes. You have such an incredibly singular face.
I know, right?
That's a compliment, my lord, out of my mouth. Your particularity gives you character.
You're still here?
Monsieur
We've
de
nearly
Courtillon.
finished. Have you any more need of me, Master?
You haven't forgotten that we're setting sail today, have you?
Of course not.
Your cousin is nowhere to be found. I've searched the palace from cellars to attics. Your uncle is beside himself.
He was of a mind to paint the town last night. Don't worry, I shall track him down. Make care to your own preparations without wrinkling another frown. We'll meet you on the boat.
It's about time your cousin took account of the responsibilities awaiting him. He should go and inform the ambassadors of Telemi and the Bridge Alliance of his departure.
Have no fear, Master. I will go and see them in his name.
So if you're wondering what it's like, it looks like one of those
I beg
Dragon
your
Age
pardon, but
game,
urgent matters call me away. Might we
but
finish
cheaper.
all this later?
Impossible, my lord. You are leaving with the tide, if what I've been told is correct.
I am sorry, sir. Truly, I must be going.
My lord, please, I beg you. Her
Aw.
Highness has personally requested I finish this.
Thank you, cousin, for getting me out of that.
Alright, so compass, visible at the top of the center. Yeah, it's exactly like Dragon Age. Follow, go and say goodbye to your mother. Okay. So there's a map. Oh, this is my skill tree. Okay, I have nothing yet. Okay, this is where I go for my quest. This is the journal, Mr. de Sardet. From the merchant congregation. Whoops. This is the painter. This is our cousin. You have known cousin for years, cultivated man, sought to your cousin Constantine, the workings of politics as subtitles diplomacy. You don't know if your uncle sent him to the hope that he would keep an eye on you when it comes to self Okay. And this is the Prince d'Orsay and his son Constantin. Okay. Whoops. Character, Serene. This is the city. Okay, this is the marshal. Okay. So we're from a merchant's guild of some sort. Oh, we have the game guides. So this is the tutorial right there, but we're gonna get through this eventually. So what do we have? I got my backpack. I got some ammo. Okay. Okay. So I thought I would have the map. But it's okay, I'll just walk around. Oh, what's this? Hello, me lady.
Sire, I'm sorry. I'm afraid that I won't make for good company.
Oh. Okay. Oops.
Hey! Green blood!
Ah.
And so the day has finally come. My royal fledglings are leaving the nest.
Accompanied by their most loyal and tenacious master of arms.
As loyal as your goal.
Enough with the cold mercenary. I know you like us. Still hiding your men in the unsuspecting shadows of the greats of this world, I see.
Hey, our blades are the only thing keeping you dainties alive.
Ha! Kurt! I'm not in need of your protection. I'm no longer a child, you know.
Is that so? Well, let's see. Fight with honor!
Okay. Attack 3 times. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Defend yourself. Dodge and parry. Okay, okay. Lock on the target R3. You have lost health. Assign a potion for a shortcut. I'll want to open technical. Okay. The tactical pause will pause the game and allow you to choose your next action. Okay, okay. You will be able to access a spell, potions. Okay, learn more about enemies around you. Okay. So I got potions. Yeah. I use one, right? Not yet. Bind. Okay, let's see how it works. Oh, that was good. Whoop.
What a
Fuck.
green blood. Me who thought myself a competent weapons master.
It's becoming a little hard to believe.
Don't add insult to injury. This is humiliating enough. We'll need to get you through the basics, or you risk getting your feathers plucked at the first sign of trouble.
That could definitely come in handy.
In that case, Otto here is going to be your training partner. Go! Fight with honor!
Firearms are ideal for interrupting destabilizing an enemy. Each shot consumes 1 ammunition. Okay. Firearms. Use. Oh. Assign. Okay. So when I lock, armor. Use physical armor shown with a shield to help bar. Armor absorbs part of the physical damage. You can use impact weapon or certain traps like magic attack, ignore armor. Okay. Okay, R2 and set a trap. Come on. Do I need to be far back? Here you go. Fury. Fury is a state that allows you to use special attack that do bonus damage and make enemies lose their balance. A segmented meter that will fill you up as an attack enemy, cast a spell. Where is the first level? Press L2 to use for your attack. Okay. I'm on Fury, right? Oh, not enough adrenaline. That already ran out? I'm trying to activate Fury. Oh. Oh.
It appears we've brushed up on the basics.
It does.
I
And
did?
I'd like to be on my way. I've quite the list of things to do before we depart.
Indeed. Remember that you can always train in our barracks on the island if you're feeling rusty.
I
Are
feel
your bags
still.
packed for the great departure?
Yes, you know I get by with very little. You're not angry that I'm coming with you, I hope.
No. Show him how happy you are that he's coming along. Complain.
On the contrary, I'm thrilled that both you and Sir de Corsilian are joining our party. A few friends at your side in unknown territory is a boon.
Ah, so the old goat is coming too. And there I was thinking I would die of boredom on the trip. By the way, where is our future governor hiding? I was hoping to put his skills to the test as well.
I have no idea. He had plans to celebrate his departure last night, and we haven't seen him since. You know Constantine. I should have gone with him, but my heart wasn't in the mood for celebration. The thought of bidding my mother farewell.
It is never easy to say goodbye. But you should be going to see her now. She must be waiting for you. I'll meet you in front of the palace. Then we'll go and find Constantine together.
Very well. I'll meet you as soon as I've said my goodbyes.
Meet Kurt in the front of the palace. Oh, I need to heal. Whoops. Not that one. There you go. I need to remember my shortcut for potion is up. Open.
What is this? Have you
Hey,
not been
says this
told
out
to
there.
knock? I've asked 1,000
Oh
times.
my god, that's my mom.
It's
She
you,
looks hot.
my dear child.
Looks like-
I'm sorry. I'm having trouble getting used to your condition.
Come now.
It's like she's
Let's
rotten.
speak of
She's
more pleasant
blind.
things. I'm so very happy to hear your voice.
Oh, she's blind too.
You remind me so much of your father.
And her hands
I
look
do
like they're
miss him
rotting.
so.
There's stuff in her eyes that blinded her.
Today is the big day, isn't it? Ready to set sail for that island everyone's talking about.
Yes, but the idea of leaving you behind, alone and ill...
Dying, my child. Alas, there is nothing you can do by staying that would ease my suffering. One thing brings me cheer. They say the island is full of miracles, and we might find a cure.
Even if I were to find it, I would never be able to return in time to...
I know. But it brings me comfort that to know my son has left on a mission to heal his people. Come now. It is time for you to take leave. Here, take this with you.
What is it?
A family heirloom. Something that... Take it and keep it with you. May it bring you good luck. All my blessings go with you, my child. Now, be off.
Going to say goodbye to your mother. Done? I kissed her goodbye. Now I'm leaving. I love his hat. Can run by fire server by using sprint. Hold X to sprint. Okay. Meet Kirk in front of the palace. That's Kurt.
Kurt? It's done.
Sorry, Greenblood. Look, We can see the masts of the ship that'll be taking us. This is one sacred adventure we're embarking on.
I hope this island will keep its promises.
In order to know that, we'll need to find Constantine first.
You're right. Maybe he's already at the port. He was so eager to leave.
This will be quite the chore to finish before our departure. The commander wants to recover some merchandise from our supplier, but the transporter doesn't want to deliver. I did all I could to persuade. Nothing came of it. All the parliamenting fatigues me. But this is your domain. I wouldn't say no to a little help.
Of course. Where is the supplier?
In the lower boroughs, near the port.
Right then. We'll put it on our list of visits.
Okay, so here's Kurth. Characteristic inventory. Add to the team, yes. So what does he have? Alchemical preparation for elemental damage, some health potion, and some ammo. And mother's present. This present was given to you by your mother when you bid her farewell. Wait, that's my equipment. Oh. Okay, okay. So it was only about yeah, confirm and quit. So right now, that's his characteristic. Okay. What level is he? He has 900 HP. He has 1 point in endurance. Okay. Quest log. You just obtained a secondary quest. You can follow details by reading your quest log.
Where would you like to begin?
I've been asked to pay visits to the ambassadors of Thélème and the Bridge Alliance before our departure. Their dwellings are not far from here. We could go there first.
Very well. Do you think Constantine will be waiting for us next to the ship?
I don't know, but it's certainly worthy of inspection.
Greenblood, do you need something?
Whether he ever felt lonely.
I wondered if you ever felt lonely.
I always do. Why, do you want to rectify this?
Tell him that you thought you were keeping in good company for all these years.
I hope to have kept you good company for all these years. After all, we were always together.
And I valued your friendship. But I thought you were referring to another kind of company.
Yeah, you
To
can
be
take
honest,
that path if you want.
You and Constantine aren't exactly my type.
Oh.
Anything else?
I must leave you.
It's okay, he doesn't swing that way, that's fine. So this is it, so the map. This is the journal, the war map. Okay. So this is the notify the Bridge Alliance about this. So journal description, world map. So where do I go for my... wait. No, not this. Side quest. Negotiate to the vendor. Are you saluting me? Direct access to the public region. By holding. Ah, okay. This is what I wanted. By holding the touchpad. Okay. This is the embassy. This is the bridge embassy. And this is the side mission. Wait, was this?
Death to the others!
I don't want to fight you. I'm not ready for you yet. Dude, take everything. I'll figure that stuff out later.
Greetings, Your Excellency.
I believe I've seen you at the palace. Are you one of the prince's relatives?
Yeah.
I wish you a good day, Your Excellency.
Okay, yeah, they have nothing interesting to say. So this is one of the things. How about... Oh. Bridge, tavern, fort quarter, corn guard barracks. Okay. Okay.
Oh, hello, Your Excellency. It is an honor.
The merchant is there.
Good day, good sir. How might I be of service?
You can start by explaining to me why you refused to honor the orders agreed upon with the guard.
There's been a misunderstanding, sir. Of course we're ready to honor the orders. In fact, I've already had a word with your master-at-arms.
They're asking that we pay again, despite having already paid.
It's just that the price has gone up since. I've nothing to do with it.
This is inadmissible. If you agree on a sum, you need to honor that agreement.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm just an agent. And I'm only obeying orders.
Your master has apparently asked you to demand a second payment for this merchandise.
That's right. He told me that their attendant seemed to be hiding something when he passed the order. And so he must have thought the guard would end up paying in the end, whatever he asked for.
I'll be damned. And I'm the one they've sent to settle the affair.
Sorry, Captain. It's nothing personal. I'm only following orders.
Following orders. Yeah, we hear you. Makes one wonder which one of the two of us is a coin guard.
Why don't we go and solicit other suppliers, Kurt?
When we've already paid for the merchandise?
Yeah.
If these thieves agree to reimburse the original payment, it's what we do immediately. And do know, in the future, we won't be shopping with them. Well, I should think no.
This whole story sounds suspicious and stinks of a scandal. You're demanding a second payment but refuse to reimburse the one that was already made.
I'm not the one demanding nor refusing. It's my master.
Okay, let's
This
talk.
stubborn fool is pushing me to madness. You understand now why I'm asking for your help?
Yeah. Offer a bribe? I don't have. Charisma. Threaten the prison sentence. Threaten him. Alright, let's try a 50% chance charisma.
I don't think you understand who you're dealing with. Perhaps I failed to present myself properly. Lord de Sardet, nephew of the Prince d'Orsay and legate of the Congregation of Merchants. During our conversation, you explained to me that your master forced you to commit a crime. That's regrettable, especially as you will be considered his accomplice in extortion, theft. You know as well as I that the congregation does not tolerate such illegal activities.
But I'm only obeying orders.
I know.
That is a shame. Well, as orders are the only language you seem to understand, I order you to return the guard the merchandise, without delay. Unless you'd rather your master is hung and that you finish your days in prison.
Successful.
As you request, my lord. I shall go immediately and ask that these crates be delivered to the attendant.
Now that's a wise decision.
Thank you. I was beginning to think this would never end. You're certainly honoring your new title. Bravo!
Reputation plus
the
1.
Quartermaster must be expecting us.
Inform the guard barracks headquarters. Okay. So it's over there. Okay, got it. There's a lot of stuff on the map that I haven't explored yet. Interesting.
To my help.
No.
And death to the others.
Come on. You really want to fight? Am I ready?
To my help. And death to the others.
Okay. When I'm on balance, I can mash and he cannot do anything. And now he's stunned. No, I don't want to climb that. I don't want to climb that. Loot. Square? No. 5 gold coins. Good. Oh, apparently I was ready for those fights. Me, I was running away like a coward. They were pushover all along. I didn't know that. So was this the right way to go? I think it was. Oh, it didn't finish loading.
Come all, citizens of Serene, come to me. You won't regret this miraculous opportunity. Your time is precious in these dark hours, but what you're about to discover could save your life.
Have a nice day, sire.
Come closer now, good people.
Is your business kosher? You have a permit for that? I'm the prince.
Celebrate the miracle of science. You won't believe your eyes.
That's below me, you're right.
You'll find all you need in our selection. Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
Buy a large blunt axe. 227 coins. What's my money? But I already got one. That's what it says. Or maybe there's like one crafting. But where's my money? So what about firearms? I got a short musket. I put one crafting in that. The rest sucks. So, armor. Not enough gold coins. Oh, I got 6 gold coins. Oh my god, of course I cannot afford that. Cannot afford that. Cannot afford anything. Pine resin. I can only afford ingredients? Okay, I'll come back later. Quest item. Bottle of brandy. Metal dowels? What are those? Can buy 2 of them. Build or repair wood furniture. And I already got a bottle of brandy. You know what? Let's bring another one. Fuck it. This is all I can do.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
But that was not the... Oh, yeah, that was not the merchant I needed to see.
Sir de Sade, I presume. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. Captain, you set sail soon. Have you seen to our little business?
Yes. we were finally able to recover your merchandise.
Excellent news. I'm afraid, though, that your mission isn't completely finished, Kurt.
Blast me, I'm a captain, not an errand boy.
The commander was quite explicit.
Very well. What do I need to do?
The merchandise that you obtained needs to be sent to Tier 4D as soon as possible. But the Port Authority formalities for shipping take an eternity to wade through. And we've already lost quite a bit of time with this dishonest merchant.
Are you blatantly asking us to smuggle this merchandise and contraband?
I would never ask you to do such a thing, Your Excellency.
Ah, but you don't mind asking that of Kurt?
Well, now, if he finds an alternative solution that is less, illegal, that would be fine. The method matters not. But this cargo must reach the Isle on the next ship.
Marvelous.
Well then, I await your return with utmost impatience. I'm certain you shall do what's required.
Find a way to move the cargo. So this is the corn barracks. I'm still level 1. That little fight got me a little bit of XP. Whoops. This is autosave. What about that other door? That brings me outside. Oh, those people are sick. You have discovered old warehouses. Raining. This is the port quarter.
Lively there, lads and lasses!
Let's go.
I promised the merchants and their prince we'd be off before the tide. You, man, carry that properly. That porcelain is worth more than your life.
Oh, he drops it. As soon as he said that, he drops
There are
it.
some children we'd be nice to refuse.
Captain
He hurts
Vasco.
his hands.
And you are?
I'm de Sardet, the prince's nephew. If all is in order, we will soon be embarking on your boat.
It's a ship, not a boat.
Apologies.
Same difference.
Apologies for my asking, but the young governor isn't with you.
He didn't come home this morning. I need to find him before departure.
I hope nothing's happened to him or he hasn't changed his mind. The tide does not wait.
Perhaps he simply celebrated his imminent departure with a little too much enthusiasm. Is everything ready?
We're short a crew member. The cabin boy is missing. But have no fear, we will leave without him if he does not present himself before the tide.
Is he an important member of the crew?
We don't need him for sailing or navigation. He's only a cabin boy.
He must have simply had a bit too much to drink in celebrating his departure. Like another I know.
I doubt that. Jonas was never one to fancy drink. And it's been 2 days since last he was seen. No, I fear something bad has happened to him. Might I ask you, if you hear anything, could you report it to me? I'd like to set sail with a clear mind.
Yeah. About the cabin boy, ask about Constantine's absence, ask for help from the merchandise.
You haven't heard anything about my cousin by chance, have you? To be honest, we were hoping to find him here.
Did you say he was intending on celebrating his departure? My men spoke of a rather animated party that went down at the Coin Tavern, but I haven't heard anything else.
That isn't the safest place in the city.
Yeah.
I hope nothing has happened to him.
Let's go and find him. Thank you, Captain.
Happy to be of some help.
I have a favor to ask before we leave.
I'm all ears.
We would like to load some merchandise into your ship's hold.
Impossible. You're too late for that. All merchandise must be registered at the Port Authority, and the formalities are long. So, unless you're asking me to turn smuggler and hide contraband on my vessel,
I wouldn't go that far. We're only talking about a few crates after all.
Well then, they'll have to wait. The next ship for New Serene leaves in a month.
Hellfire. If that shipment doesn't leave today, the commander will have my hide.
Captain, I understand your position, but isn't there some way we can get these crates on board?
I doubt it. Even if I wanted to help you, my quartermaster is a half-crazed bridge troll. He's gotten into his head that a gang of ruffians want to use my ship to pass contraband over to Tier 3D. He's placed guards where our cargo is being held before being loaded. All that is not in the warehouse, and noted on the manifest, will be left on the docks. Sorry, but your crates are gonna have to wait until the next ship sets sail.
Sorry, Kurt. At least we tried.
The commander is gonna have my head. I'm sure that's what he wanted in giving me this impossible task.
In that case, we're going to have to dock to the manifest ourselves. It must be at the Harbour Master's office.
Okay, so what can we ask about? The Knots, Tier 3D, and the Port Sereni.
Could you tell me a little about your guild?
We are masters of the oceans. Our ships can sail where no others dare.
Thanks to your magic, so I've heard. How do you become a Nord?
Our magic, yes, that only the Nords master. As for your question, any child born on one of our ships is seaborn. He is a Nord from birth. Others are sea-gifted, joining the Nords for different reasons, often from a young age. It's how the guild is made and maintains its numbers.
Could you tell me anything about our destination? The island of Tier 3D?
It is a magnificent place. Wild. Spared from your wars and your mines, for now. The natives have a relationship with their land and consider it sacred.
Oh yeah, it's one of those things.
People, welcoming, that will appear to you strangely familiar. I've also heard that there are a great many exotic creatures, some enormous. But I wouldn't know what else to tell you. I've never strayed far from the ports.
And the Port of Sereni.
What do you think of our port?
Are you referring to this one? It is the biggest high seas port on the continent. Thanks to your prince, even though it remains part of your city, it holds a particular status for us Nords. Certain zones are owned completely by us, and maritime law holds office. It's a good port. Were it not for the Malachor, it would be a pleasant place to dock.
So about the cabin boy, where did you see him for the last time? Acquaintances in Serene.
When did you see your cabin boy for the last time?
It's been 2 days since I've had any news at all. It wasn't out of the ordinary until this morning. My men have free shore leave when we're at dock. But the day of departure, every able-bodied sailor must be present on the ship.
Does the boy know anyone in Serene?
Other than fellow Nords, you mean? I don't think so, but it's difficult to be sure.
Who are his close friends? What did you see him for the last time?
This Jonas. Does he have any close friends amongst the crew?
In tradition, we are all members of the same family. But yes, there would be Flavio and Lauro.
Might I have a word with them?
As you wish. You'll find them over there, in port.
Alright, I'm good.
Be back soon, Captain.
So, which... Temper with the ship's log in the Harbour Master's office. Temper with the ship's log. Okay. Can I climb? How do I reach? That way, huh? Whoops. Come on now. I can climb, but I cannot jump and skip. Zone controlled by other faction. This zone is under the control of another faction than yours. Certain places are forbidden for you. A costume torso of the faction will allow you to trick the guards. You can also try a stealth approach, but if a guard spots you, it will resort to violent response and damage your reputation with this faction. Okay, so now I'm in Nod. Yeah. That's a guard.
Do you have any idea how to get in there without being noticed?
Let's take a look around the building. We might find a less conspicuous entrance.
Now the guard is leaving. What if I... Can I climb this?
If you wore a Nort uniform and you were able to keep your mark hidden from them, they might let us in. Unless we just offered them a drink. These sailors rarely refuse one.
I see where this is headed. If we drop a little soporific in their glasses, the way will be clear. I'll just need to find the proper ingredients, but it's doable.
So there was an adjustment in my inventory. Disappearance amongst the Nord. Investigate disappearance of the novice. Prepare a drink laced with sleeping pills. I need to make one, but I need to know how to craft. Princess the Sardette is my mom. Coin guard Kurt. Okay, so Kurt is part of the coin guard. Attributes talent. This is my main status. Arrows to change character. Poison alchemical mix. Oh yeah, wait. I got some brandy. Can I mix my brandy with my poison? Wait. Crap. Bottle of brandy. Oh no, the poison alchemical mix is gonna explode. So I'm not gonna use that. So I need another kind of poison. What else do I need? So what if I go under missions? No. Okay.
Where is the manifest to be found?
I've already been to the portal.
Ah, too late. As soon as I opened the door, I lost my reputation and...
And death to the others!
So much about stealth.
Careful, Greenblood! You're wounded! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Sorry about that. Shit. Silver bracelet. Can I equip that? It's not here. Silver bracelet is... Oh, I can sell that for coins. Okay. I got more ammo. Okay, okay, okay. Lockpicking level 1 is not enough. Oh, because I never put a level in lockpicking yet, that's why. Okay. Nothing here.
Here's the ship's manifest. We only need to add our merchandise to the list.
Quite a bit underhanded, but what you gonna do? Sailor's coat, sailor's boots, sailor's gloves. Let's take everything. Can I upgrade my equipment? Yes, wait. So, can I give my leftover to Kurt, or does he have something better? Blue, silver, soldiers, reinforced gloves, soldier's boots. Yeah, he's got better gear than me. Oh, there's more in my inventory. Come on. Key to the Serene Harbor, okay. Key to the jails. Another chest here. Need a lockpick, eh? So the guys that were outside was killed. Fine.
Hello? What can I do for you?
We're the relay. You're dismissed.
Finally! We were starting to grow moss. Courage, me hearties. The path is clear. We should notify the men. They need all the time they can get.
Gold coins, poison, alchemical mix, yes. Whoops, need to some earwax building inside my ear. You know what? I think I'm gonna go get my drink. I'm getting parched. Be right back. That felt good. Sorry. Okay. Okay. Alright, so leather and hawthorn, 3. Okay. Am I to prepare the drink? Oh. So there were 2 objectives. I didn't know which were which. Like, I could have the options of making the potions. I needed to go there first, but I took the wrong door, and that got me into trouble. But there were no distinctions. Okay, so which one is the mission where I need to get my poison? That wasn't well explained. Huh. No, I need to lockpick this. So, discover where to find Constantine. Oh, so this is the crafting table. All right. There are a lot of things I could do. Go inform the porters. It's on my way. Hoof fungus, hawthorn. Four gold coins, ammo, and some iron ore. Where am I going with that? Oh, it's over there. I think I'm in the right way.
Captain, sir, we were given orders to wait here with the merchandise.
The way is clear. It's time to get going.
Do your best to be quick and quiet about it. You won't have much time to move it.
Don't you be worrying now. We're off.
The warehouse is at the end to the right there. You can't miss it.
Move out. Quick steps.
Reputation +2. So now there's no need to do my drink. Talk to the corn guard, barrack, quartermaster, New Serene. Wait, is that my... I need to investigate still. I need to go to the craft house. Yeah, I'm gonna go there to investigate. Crude iron ore and hawthorn. Oh, what's this? There's a poster. Poorly written notice. To the family of the rich man who provoked us. We have him and we kill him if you don't pay us handsomely. Come up with a full purse to the alley south of the old warehouse district. So the crafting shop should be there. Crafting table. This it? Use the workbench. Craftsmanship allows you to upgrade your weapons and armor. Science allows you to create potions and traps. You need knowledge to be able to use the crafting table. To obtain it, spend points in the desired talents, use certain pieces of equipment or companions that give you a bonus. Each talent point will unlock new recipes. You will also need ingredients which you can buy or find while exploring. My rusty stiletto and an old saber, I got 2 of them. Equip weapon A, equip weapon B. So my saber can be upgraded. No. Yeah, I'm gonna go with my rusty. Right now this is what I'm equipped. The pommel, I have nothing. I don't have the recipe. The guard. Empty. Advanced view. Whoops. Regulation pistol. Yeah, I don't have the recipe for that either. Haze potion. I can craft those. A chemical stasis mix. I need a science level 2. Right now my science at level 1. Haze potion. I need Ipsidus and Beast essence. And I will increase my stealthiness for long duration. I can do a Fury potion with the same ingredients. Power potion with the same ingredients. Increase physical attack. Swiftness. Yeah, those are temporary boost. Balance potion. Antidote. So yeah, the antidote will eliminate potion will eliminate potions for 30 seconds. Resistance potion, increase magical and elemental resistance. Armor ointment, regenerates armor. Magic potion, magic regeneration. Okay, so the hawthorn I've been collecting, they're good for major health potion or just health potion. All I need now is beast essence. Okay, okay. I can create more health potion. Resuscitation powder. Crude iron ore, it's for ammo, but I don't have the science level for that. Interesting. So right now I'm not ready to craft anything. I'll ask the tavern. Completing quests. In GREEDFALL, a quest can usually be completed in several different ways. The Sardet has more than one string to his bow. Cunning, persuasion, intuition, corruption, crafting items for the crafting table will be some of the means available for you to reach your goal. To improve in these areas, spend points in the corresponding talent tree or wear equipment that offers you bonuses. Threats and combats are also options when your enemies are not receptive to your talents. Okay. Speak to Jeffrey.
Good day, tavern keeper.
Good day to you. What is your pleasure?
Geoffroy. Ask about his business, the Malachor, and Tyr Freddy.
With all these sailors coming and going, you must have heard some stories about Tyr Freddy.
Right. Even stories that my heaviest drinkers would have trouble believing. They say that man-trees live there. Dragons and gigantic creatures. Treasure abounds under every rock. And the source of eternal life is hidden somewhere there.
Ooh.
Last night, some Nauts even told me they brought back one of those giant beasts into the port. Ah, but you know the kind. If you ask my opinion, the drink was fueling their imaginations.
Ask about the Malachor.
Has the Malachor really put a damper on your business?
More than a damper. They were soaked. When the sickness began to spread, a wave of panic followed in its wake. People stopped going out of their homes. They were afraid. I was close to closing shop, I'll tell you. And then, thankfully, the alchemists of the bridge said that you couldn't just catch it like that. People are still distrustful, as is their nature, but they are leaving home again. It's a start. I also lost quite a few regular customers. Dead or too scared to venture back. Yeah, but that's nothing new to you. The city would have sunk in the water if not for trade with the new isle.
It's business.
How is business going these days?
It's picking up. We've not seen many new customers, but of late things are looking better. The Malachor and the neighbouring wars have dampened commerce. The epidemic still rages, but the possibility of finding a cure on that island has given people something to hope for. Now that we have a city there, quite a few seafarers come by to spend their wages.
I'm looking for my cousin. His name is Constantine. I believe he was intent on celebrating his departure last night.
There was indeed a party here last night, but it ended badly.
Of course.
Whatever do you mean?
A brawl broke out. My tavern was shattered.
Oh, no.
And no one's paid for the damages.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Amongst the rebel rousers, did there happen to be a young man? 20 years of age. Hair down to his neck, light brown, blue eyes. Quite the talker.
I don't believe it. Of course he was there. He's the man that started the fight. I hope you've come to reimburse me. Don't count on me to help you if that's not the case.
What kind of damage are we talking about exactly?
A good half of my furniture was broken into firewood.
What?
I piled up the lot over there.
Let me take a look. Perhaps it can be repaired.
If you can fix it, I'll be obliged. If not, you'll need to pay.
Okay, compensate the innkeeper for the damage caused by Constantine. Okay, so metal dowels. Okay, so I need to find a way to fix this little problem. If not, I need to reimburse it. That will be 25 gold pieces. I only have 19. Of course, I don't have the money for that yet.
The furniture is in terrible condition. The fight must have been extremely violent.
It looks as if it's fixable. I've seen worse.
Yeah, it
We need
looks
to build some
fixable.
metal dowels, but once done, we can make them like new.
So where do I find those dowels? What's this? 7 gold coins. You know what? Those are enough to reimburse him, but I want to see if I can save my money. More coins. So technically it's not pickpocketing, it's just There was money lying on the floor next to people, but nobody seems to give a fuck if I picked it up or not. More gourd coals, 2 metal dowels, and 3 crude iron ore. I need 2 more metal dowels to repair the damage. What's this? Innkeeper Storm Room Key. Are you serious? Oh my god. I'm inside the innkeeper's room. Oh, lockpicking level 1. He's leaving his key around, so I could have looted it. If I had a level 1 lockpick, I would have looted this guy dry. Oh my god, so funny. So what's this door? Who's this belong to? There's some stuff on the bed. Letter from an alchemist from Al-Sad. Dear Arif, I am genuinely sorry to learn that you are not found the peace you were hoping for in Serene. Since your departure from the academy, the situation has been deplorable. Those you had accused are now behaving as if the rules does not apply to them, regularly performing questionable experiments, and there is nothing the rest of us can do apart from keeping a low profile. I sincerely hope that you will eventually find some peace where you can be at peace. Your friend. So is this the kitchen?
Locked.
Use key.
I don't have the key.
That's the storeroom key. Okay. Gorn, innkeeper's key, 2 metal dowels and crude iron ore. I'll take everything. And then there's another key. I got enough dowels to repair his wood, but basically I took that stuff from him. Is it like stealing?
Locked.
Kinda. Oh, that's outside. Let's go back inside and fix that table. All right. Oh wait, I've been there. Alright, let's fix.
And there you have it. You'd never guess they were once broken.
So yeah, the option of compensated with money has been disappeared. Let's speak to Jeffrey.
Well then, were you able to repair it all?
Yes, just like new. Or nearly.
That does indeed look like fine work. You know what you're doing.
I would hope. Can you tell me where I can find my cousin now?
Your cousin is either a very bad joker or a right good fool. He went and insulted a band of ruffians from the lower boroughs. Dangerous fellows. They've a storehouse they operate out of a few streets from here.
What kind of business do they run?
Several, actually, and they're all illegal and profitable. But you didn't hear that from me. In any case, if you were set on recovering your cousin, I would hurry if I were you. They're not the tender sorts.
Thank you for the information.
Off with ya. Get him out of whatever mess he's got himself into. Seemed like a courageous fellow. Who could down his pint? Anything else?
No, I think we're good.
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
I can ask him about anything later on. Alright, so he's gonna be available for information, but right now we need to find Constantine. Crafting tables for Rainy. Yeah. Alright, let's finish what we're doing. What's that?
Any idea who I am?
Constantin.
Open up, imbeciles! I have a ship to catch!
That vulture of a tavern master was right. It is Constantine's voice. It's coming from the floor above.
It sounds as if he's locked up.
And I have a feeling they're expecting company. Be careful. The slightest itchy word to these brutes will have them drawing blades to scratch it.
Negotiation may be the solution. As you say, this breed of brutes won't spit on ransom money.
What a waste. I'd rather sneak around them than give half a coin to these seedy fellows.
Yeah, I think I agree with Kurt's approach. We're not gonna pay those thugs. We sneak in, sneak out. If there's an encounter, kill everyone. So, what's our approach?
Greenblood, do you need something?
No.
I must leave you.
Need to find a way up. More Hawthorne. Oh, a plague doctor. Oh, interesting. Pine resin. I cannot climb this. Serene. I think I'm taking too much like Assassin's Creed, and this game doesn't play like one at all. I cannot even jump. Two more Hawthorne. Plague, plague. So there are two doors to this warehouse. The one I've been leaving. What map did he? I never selected that. Can I go down there? Wait, what's this? I found that. Wait, no. Up the ladder. I cannot interrupt midway. I need to climb it all the way. Armor ointment, 3 gold piece.
It's blocked.
So, destroy 1 level of science and alchemical preparation of elemental damage. Okay, so now I'm sneaky. Coins. There's a ladder here. Loot. Serene's Criminal's Key. Oh, nice. Unblock. Oh, Kurt, you were already up. You were ahead of me. So. Gold coin, major magic potion, magnificent feather. Let's get everything. Got another pair of stairs here. So what do we have here? Anyone? Looks like a storage room. I see furniture piled up. Lots of barrels. What's this? Is that the room where Constantine was from? No, that's not part of my mission. This is like a room that leads outside to where I could have been. So another floor. Oh, this is all loot. This is all stolen goods. Yeah, the furniture seems refined. There's some stolen paintings. Nobody's there. Use key. Yay, haze potion, 70 coins, 4 ammo, and a fury potion. Yeah. Alright, now the cash is flowing in. 10 gold coins, greater haze potion, 2 ammo. At some point, 25 gold pieces, like, it's nothing. Like Bill Gates always said, you cannot get rich by writing checks. Okay. So now I can go upstairs. This must be where all the trouble is. There's a lot of barrels. Stolen goods, stolen wines. More furniture. A lot of bottles, empty bottles and crates. Gold. Golden mirrors. Silverware. Chandeliers. Golden chandeliers. Magic potion, poison alchemical commits more ammo. Yikes. Okay. There's some sort of painting of some guy with a... That's not an eye patch. More paintings. Somebody's been living here. 7 coins, ammo, blah blah blah. Oh. Somebody threw a butcher's knife inside on that painting, right in the eye. Chest. Locked, eh? Not even. Oh, old embroidered doublet. Is it better than what I have? Let me check quick. No. The sailor coat has more magical resistance, but this has elemental resistance. Is it good for Kurt? No, he's already has some crafting done on his equipment. Yeah, this sucked. I need to sell it. Is that where I've been? Yeah, it was.
I don't have the key.
Okay, I have to come back here. Another painting with a butcher knife on it. Key to Constantine's cells. Alright. So this is it. This is a Constantine's cell. There you go.
Well, this has been monumentous, gentlemen, but I have more important things to attend to. An island to govern, treaties to sign, riches to expedite, and a demanding father to impress.
He was about to ambush me.
Constantine, it's me! My dear cousin! Oh, my lucky star! Always there to pull me out of my fires.
I do what I can. We're departing soon. Your father wasn't pleased by your absence this morning.
Have you ever seen him happy about anything when it comes to me? You know what he thinks of me.
He cares about you, I know that. He appointed you governor, didn't he?
He is ridding himself of a source of constant disappointment. Enough said. Today we set sail for adventure.
Companion equipment. Oh, Constantine is on my party now. All embroidered doublet.
If you only knew how these river scum treated me. Do me a courtesy, good cousin. Now that we stand boldly alongside the brave Kurt, let's give them their money's worth.
They haven't spotted us. We could sneak out of here silently. We have a ship to board.
You've always been the reasonable soul. Don't you think these brutes deserve a punishment?
Yes, without a doubt. But don't you think there are more pressing matters? Kurt?
It is your highness's decision to make. Whatever it is, I shall follow.
So my exit was already been taken care of. The door unblocked. So are we good? No, not that. That. So let's investigate this knot now. Well, those must have been the bandits, but...
All these bloods, they have no weapons.
Things are about to get dicey.
Oh! So he has a set of keys to Constantine's cell as well. I don't need that. But it's still metal. Black and short sword. Soft old boots. Okay, let's see if I can upgrade my boots. Yes. No. Elemental. Okay, so it has elemental resistance of +4. The quality is superior, but it's less armor than what I already have. Less armor, less balance. That's weird. So what about what about my weapon? Black and short sword. That's way better than what I have. Let's equip that. So Rusty Constantine as a rapier. The Rusty is no better, and he has a Zweihander. Yeah, it's the two-handed Rusty sword. Well, even his Rusty thing is better than the stiletto I had. Okay. So that will do for the weapon. The gun, they don't have any gun. Or did they? No, the boots. Not the hat, not the collar. They have no capes. The torso, it's better than I have. All stained shirts, sailor gloves. The soft boots does better elemental resistance. Even if the... Okay, so it's -2 in armor for +4 in elemental resistance. Does Constantine has better? Whereas there was the doublé I just gave him. Oh, but he cannot equip. No, wait. So he's already wearing good boots. Even, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna give them to Kurth. The quality is better than what he's having, and it's lighter. But yeah. And what do you have in his bag? Key to Constantine's salary, got one. Consumables, yeah. Health potion, ammo, magic potion, major magic. Magnificent feather. These is something that can be resold. This is true loot. Only worth 4 golden coins. Okay. So we just met Ark the captives. I took a wrong turn. It's on the other side of the wall, I think. Yeah. I should have gone. Wait. Oh, yeah, I need to go to the other side of the house, other side of the building. Yeah, this way. Then I go to the harbor, then oh, what's this? Almost got my level 2. Here's Flavia.
Someone told me that you're a friend of Jonas's, the young cabin boy who's gone missing.
That's right, yeah. Are you looking for him?
Yes. Your captain asked me to go and find him.
Happy to hear he's taken the disappearance seriously. What can I do for you?
Ask about the cabin boy, ask about Captain Vasco.
When did you last see him?
2 days ago, in the evening. We went to have a drink in the tavern. Jonas, Lauro and myself.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary? Was he troubled?
Maybe a tad troubled. Like he was somewhere else.
Why would that be? Give me your best guess.
Boy, I haven't the faintest idea.
Okay, so habitable comings and goings.
What does Jonas do in his free time, when you're on land?
He just hangs around here or there. You know the cabin boys don't have half a sailor's wages. And when evening comes, we usually go down the tavern with good old Lauro.
Did he ever have one too many?
Never. He sips his pint like it was bad medicine. One drink lasts him the whole night.
Okay, about his friends.
Does he know anyone in Serene?
No one, far as I know.
Enemies?
Do you think he could have made himself any enemies?
I wouldn't think that for a moment. Jonas has a good heart and he steers clear of trouble and troublemakers.
I don't know where to start with this. Do you have any idea?
No. Lauro won't stop telling anyone who will lend him an ear that the boy was carried off by thugs.
And you don't believe him?
I like Lauro, don't get me wrong, he's like a brother. But to be honest, he drinks a little more than he should. The itch for a drink gets us all, but to him more than others, and when you drink too much, the imagination wanders. Here, yesterday, it was me who tied one over, and I thought I heard Jonas's voice by the canal. I called back to him, as you guessed, but then nothing. Drink. It blurs the senses.
What do you think about Captain Vasco?
He's a damn good navigator, and an excellent leader of men. He knows his craft well, in spite of being so young.
How old is he?
He's not seen his 25th year yet.
Oh.
If he keeps it up, he'll be an admiral one day.
Yeah.
I need to be going. Farewell.
So let's talk to the other. What was his name? Bosco? Forgot. Port quarter. Lauro.
Good day, sailor. I've been told that you know the missing cabin boy well. Is that right?
You talking about Jonas? You bet your stars I know him. But like I've been crying to the 9 death winds, he didn't go missing, he was taken.
Ask when he knows.
Were you a witness to the event?
Yes, I was.
His face doesn't match his voice, by the way.
I hadn't yet lost my head. The other day, in the tavern,
He looks like
I saw him
23.
talking to a well-dressed man, surrounded by some other sly ruffians. And then when we left, him and I, Flavia left a little earlier, you understand. Well, those brutes were there, waiting for him. They just up and took him like that. Grabbed his arms and poof. Gone. Vanished.
Why didn't you intervene?
I tried to, believe me. But my legs betrayed me. Wavering they were. And I fell into the gutter.
Did you report this to the captain?
Unfortunately not. I know all too well what weight my words carry. Even Flavia treated me like a drunken fool. And the captain? No, not telling him that. I still have some pride left. You get me?
Did Jonas seem troubled to you the night he disappeared?
Maybe. For sure he wasn't his usual self.
Do you know what was on his mind?
No. No idea.
Ask about the kidnappers.
Why would anyone want to snatch a mere cabin boy?
How would I know? Jonas is a gentle boy who keeps his head down. You think my story is nothing but mist too, don't you?
It's just that I can't imagine a gang of thugs hoping to get a ransom for a cabin boy. Did anyone else see the kidnapping?
There was still a small crowd in the tavern. But outside, I seem to recall that regular being there. We play cards with him from time to time. Kind of fellow who plays from morning to night time to be that skilled. But now and again he comes out. When nature calls, you know. I kind of remember his face being there.
Investigate this person. All novice, find interrogating the witness.
What do you think about Captain Vasco?
He's a just man who knows his knots. He's well appreciated by the crew. It's a pity that he hasn't much heart for laughs now and again. Always seems unhappy, our captain.
Thank you, Lara. I need to be going.
Strange story, this is.
Something isn't right here, I can feel it. We need to lift the veil on this.
So where's my next point? Oh, there. Near the crafting section. I have to go back to the tavern. Dear God. Oh, more Ursula Terophilia. Do I have enough to craft potions? Let's see what I can do with my newfound materials. Can I upgrade my coat? I think I do. Oh no, I need recipes. Silly me. Even if I have the recipe, I don't have the materials for that. Oh, I can do a magic potion. Oh no. I have enough borage, but not enough beast essence.
Tavern keeper.
I see you're back. Can I pour you something this time?
Ask him about the kidnapping.
I'm looking for a Naut. A young cabin boy who's been missing roll call for 2 days now.
A note, you say? That's not a lot to go on. There are quite a few that come to my tavern.
According to one of his fellows, he would have been taken right here.
A kidnapping? In my establishment? You surely jest. Or at least I hope you do. I would have noticed. That doesn't hold water.
Probably not.
Someone told me about one of your faithful clients. A big gambler, it would seem.
I see. An able-bodied man. Passes his time lightening the pouches of sailors coming through.
Where might I find him at this time?
Here? He would never give away his chair at his table. Anything else?
No, I'm good.
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
Wait. Him. Tavern regular. Can you stop drinking for a moment and talk to me?
I don't recognize you. Am I in your debt?
No. Have no fear about that. It's for a different reason that I am here. I'm looking for a Naut that disappeared 2 days ago, after visiting this establishment. A young cabin boy. 2 members of his crew accompanied him.
Yes, that does ring a bell. I've played with the 3 of them.
Tell me what happened that evening.
A rich merchant came in, with a band of strong arms. The kind of men you can round up for a few coins, if you catch my drift. They exchanged words with the cabin boy. The kid was defensive, not sitting pretty. And then they finally left.
And after that?
It just so happens that I did go out for a breather. I needed some fresh air. And I think I might well have seen those same men grab him. But that was none of my business. I wouldn't have thought that they were kidnapping him if that's what it was. They weren't particularly rough with him.
What can you tell me about the boy? How was he that night?
He seemed rather nervous, as if he was worried about something. Didn't feel like playing, that I remember. And he must have been right to be nervous, if he's disappeared.
More information about the rich man.
Who was the rich merchant, do you think? A jilted lover? A moneylender?
No, sir. You are in luck. It so happens that I know the man. It was Sir Fontaine, that merchant.
Where can I find him?
He has a house in the wealthy boroughs, just off the canal. A stone's throw from the Thélème embassy.
Oh.
Thank you. You've been immensely helpful.
This man is completely owned by his love for the game. Do you think we can trust him?
What would he gain from lying?
I have no idea. But what would any wealthy merchant gain from holding a penniless child?
Citizens of Serene, come to me. You won't regret this miraculous
I'm gonna zigzag a bit. But yeah, it is right nearby the embassy. The Princess Place. This is where I was. What's this fire? That wasn't there before. What are they burning? Oh, it's the plague victims, the one that died. Yeah, it's a power to purge the bodies. They're burning the bodies. Yep. The house right in front of me.
Might I help you, sir?
I would like to have a word with Sir Fontaine.
He is absent, but the lady of the house could certainly receive you. Enter, please.
Let me guess, she knows nothing and we have to sneak in to investigate further.
Might I help you, sir?
Oh!
I need to be going. Farewell.
I thought we were following her, but she just moved out of the way and we letting ourselves in. So I was like kind of talking to her to say, what are you doing? Ah, here's Lady Fontaine.
Oh, I know you. I've seen you at court. You are Lord de Sade. And to what do I owe the honor of your visit, Excellency?
I would like to have a word with your husband.
He is not here, but perhaps I could be of help.
It concerns a delicate matter. We're looking for a missing cabin boy. According to witnesses, he had an argument with your husband before being taken.
I see. I am afraid that you have been misled. You seem to have come to the wrong conclusion. The cabin boy you speak of was not taken. He has simply returned home.
Excuse me, but I'm not sure I understand.
Don't you see, Your Excellency? We got our son back.
I am very surprised. Several witnesses confirmed that your son had a fight with your husband, and that his men escorted him from the tavern using force. If he had joined your husband willingly...
Witnesses? In a tavern? And you choose to believe these drunkards over a respectable family?
These witnesses are all in agreement, and it's their testimonies that have led me to your doorstep.
My son was probably shocked to have found us. My husband and the other men might have simply had to carry him. A gesture that your drunkards must have misunderstood.
Ask why the Knots would have taken their son. Ask how they found their son.
How did you find your son's trail?
We have never stopped looking for him. We learned the new name they gave him. Jonas. My poor little Celestine. Then we learned the name of the ship he sailed on. No sooner had it docked in Serene than my husband had the crew watched closely, and we found him.
Where might I find your son now?
I cannot say, Excellency. You must understand why. Until the Nauts have set sail, we live in fear they will take him back from us.
This pact? It sounds like some fear-inducing story.
The Nauts wouldn't be the first to recruit through dubious means.
Excuse me, madam, but I haven't quite finished my inquiry yet.
If you would be so courteous, I would like you to leave. I have told you all that I have to say.
Oh, it's true. The other sentence was blocked from me.
With respect, my lady.
Alright, sorry about the... So... From this mother of the cabin's boy, whose name was actually Celestine instead of Jonas, they say they've taken the kid and they just brought it back, and they had to use force. So now we have to come back to Captain Vasco to see what the hell. Oh. Was this guy always there? Did I forget to loot him? Or was this bandit try to have his way with somebody and somebody killed him and just left there? Monsieur de Courcillon, this is cousin.
Your Highness, I'm happy to see you. Your absence this morning worried both your father and me.
Come now, Sir de Courcillon. My father may have been angry, outraged, or disappointed, but he's never worried about me. I am sad to have caused you any worry, though. Would you believe that I was rotting away in a sinister jail, guarded by thugs ready to kill me? Though still seeing double from last night's drink, I was preparing an ingenious escape plan when... ta-da! My dear cousin jumped up out of nowhere and saved me. I'm quite the fairy tale damsel in distress.
You might have refrained from the company of bandits the night before such an important departure.
Take away the risk and halve the pleasure, de Corsilion. It is the salt of life.
I fear that some of my teachings have been misunderstood. But you wanted to ask me something, de Sade?
His future role on the island.
What will be your official title on Tier-Fredi? Or are you just here to keep an eye on us?
Come now, don't be ridiculous. I'm coming in the capacity of official advisor, nothing more. But His Highness has also asked me to report to him on certain strategic observations. I am therefore required to take note of all events, chart the island and its resources, but also obtain as much knowledge as possible concerning the more dangerous creatures of the island. Your help will be extremely valuable to me. I've no longer the legs of an adventurer.
It's always a privilege to help, Master.
All
I need
right.
to be leaving. I have quite a few things to do before we raise anchor.
Yes. So, yeah. Captain is right there.
Sir? Constantine d'Orsay, future governor of Tier-Fredi. I'm enchanted, Captain. I am eager to board your ship.
Enchanted as well, Your Highness. I hope you enjoy your voyage. Are you ready to leave?
Not quite. I still have a few errands to run for my uncle. What about you?
I'm still without news of my cabin boy, but we will have to do without.
Inquire on Madame Fontaine.
I spoke with a woman who told me she was the mother of the cabin boy. She claims that her son was taken from her.
Taken? Her son is sea-gifted. His parents were required to give him up to honor the terms of a contract.
A contract? But what kind of contract are we speaking of?
A commercial contract. In exchange for services rendered by the Nords, some families cede more than gold. In some cases, nations even trade some of their subjects before they're born. I wouldn't be able to tell you the condition of Jonas's contract. I didn't even know he was originally from Serene. But what I can tell you is the young man hasn't seen his parents since he was a small child. And ever since, he's been a Nord. Our ships are his home. We are his only family.
So now we have to go back to Mr. Concilio for information. Discover where Jonas is detained.
Be back soon, Captain.
You see anyone else who might be able to help us? Anyone who's not a Naut?
Oh, how I would like my father to be implicated in this sordid business. Our old teacher must surely know what's going on here. Let's go talk to him.
Alright, so here we are. Back with him already.
Well, how can your old professor be of service to you?
Ask about the contract between the Knots and the Fontaines.
I've had a word with Lady Fontaine. You must know her. That rich family that lives near the docks. She told me a strange story about her son who was a cabin boy on our ship. She said that he was taken when he was a child due to some contract with the Nords.
Who was a cabin boy? Do you mean he's no longer one?
They took him back to bring him home.
Well, that is very unpleasant news, de Sade. We need to do all we can to bring the boy back to his ship. Since time immemorial, there's always been a certain price to pay for the services of the Nords. Children born on their ships belong to them. It's the rule of the sea. But certain contracts are so important that they also require children to be offered in exchange. From time to time, the congregation has passed such accord, and certain noble families had to give their children up.
So the Fontaines want to go back?
Me that the Fontaines lost their son because of some agreement signed between my uncle and the Nords?
No. That pact ended a long time ago. This cabin boy couldn't have been a part of that contract. But Sir Fontaine has made a fortune trading with the Alliance, via ships.
Do you mean he would have offered up his own son in exchange for wealth?
Well, he probably did it before the birth of the child, and regretted it afterwards. But that is of little importance.
Well,
what counts most is that you bring the boy back to the Nauts as quickly as possible.
Yeah, to honor the
Breaking a
Nauts
contract with the seafarers has always cost us dearly. Our nation could feel it in its coffers.
I will do my best.
Yeah.
A father selling his own son for a few boat rides. For ugly, that is ugly.
Lady Fontaine didn't seem to have any knowledge of that detail. That could be of use to us.
So, are we going back to... We're going back to see the Fontaines. So, because we need to know where Jonas is detained. Sorry, ma'am.
Excuse me, madam, but I haven't quite finished my inquiry yet.
If you would be so courteous, I would like you to leave. I have told you all that I have to say.
Threaten her. What? Wait. No, I guess we have to do that.
Excuse
Sorry.
me, madam, but I haven't quite finished my inquiry yet.
If you would be so courteous, I would like you to leave. I have told you all that I have to say.
I wish there would be another way, ma'am, but I ran out of information, and now I'm forced to reduce myself to threats.
Come on now, stop lying. Jonas was taken away by force against his will by armed men.
That is not true. Completely false. He...
Enough! With every word, you are a step closer to a prison cell.
Prison? But what would be the charges?
Kidnapping. Whether Jonas is your son or not, he is a Naut that you kidnapped and locked up. In the eyes of the Prince, you have committed a crime that puts the interests of the congregation at great risk.
I beg of you, Your Excellency. Have mercy on a poor mother who is looking only to recover her
-1
child.
reputation to the congregation of merchants.
Our own son. And if you need to speak with him to be convinced, please do. He's in our warehouse, near the Coin Guard Plaza, next to the canal. I am certain that once you have heard his account, you will see the tragedy in our predicament and help us.
I regret threatening that woman.
You didn't have a choice. She was lying, and we need to find that boy.
Yeah, I regret it too, but wait, what happened to my health? Okay. Now, the more I run into the street, the more I'm finding my bearings. Even though it's shitty and messy and there's a lot of sick people. And lots of dead ends. Lots of stuff you can climb. Is that blood? It's too red to be blood. Looks like paint. Or it's very fresh. Very fresh blood. There's some autumn leaves falling. Whoops.
Here we are. Be careful. Fontaine won't be alone. He'll have his henchmen with him.
A handful of underlings don't scare us away. Right, cousin?
Let's just try to remain discreet.
Nobody here. Oh, it's Kurt. I thought it was gonna be a guard. Kurt, stop moving. No, I need to reposition myself for the optimal strategical tactical formation. I'm trying to look for guards, and I hear footsteps, and it's coming from my back, and now I'm paranoid. Nobody's here. I need to find a way down. Here. Fontaine family house.
Sir de Sade, what are you doing here?
I've come looking for your son. The Naughts are worried about his disappearance.
Those Naughts took him from us.
No.
We've got him back, and he'll be staying with us.
Would you be so kind as to hear what I have to say, Sir Fontaine?
Attempt to reason with him, charisma. Tell him about what Sir de Cullion taught us.
I looked into the contract that binds you to the Naughts. It was indeed you who ceded your son to them in exchange for help with your business with the bridge.
It is so. But that sort of contract is ignoble. I never would have signed it.
You have to respect it.
You should have thought of that before. Breaking the contract could have regrettable consequences for the congregation.
The prince will know how to negotiate with the Naughts. If they take my son back, my wife will die of sadness.
Her sadness would be all the more terrible if she learned of your role in the story, don't you think?
You wouldn't dare tell her. I beg you.
You're not leaving me with a choice.
Very well.
Reputation plus
Take
2.
the key and take him away. Cursed be the day I delivered my son unto the Naughts.
All children leave the nest one day or another.
Warehouse basement key.
Farewell.
Okay, good. So I could have, yeah, that choice got me back the reputation I lost from threatening her, plus another one. If I had to use charisma, it could have been worked, succeed or fail, but now it's like, because I could have I think I could have gone straight to Mr. Fontaine without, is this the way? Yeah. Because I don't think threats could have worked here.
So it's here that our man keeps his son. Abusive fathers.
But having lockpicking could have avoided me from having to talk and ask for keys. I think lockpicking is more useful than I could imagine. Here you go, Mr. Cabin Boy, join us.
Who are you? My name is de Sade. I am legate of the congregation. Your captain has sent me to find you.
And were you able to convince my father to allow me to go free?
Yes. Even if I had to bend his arm a little.
That doesn't surprise me. He seemed to have no intention of changing his mind. I feel more sorry for my mother. She seems so sweet and happy to see me.
Yeah, I know.
You don't seem to be all that close to your parents.
I hadn't seen them since I was 5 years old. I barely remember them.
They're not your families
Find
anymore.
me, capture me and lock me up in this warehouse. Hard to grow close after all that.
Yeah, your
my
family
family
was
is the Naughts.
Naughts.
I am sorry for my parents, but that is the way of it now. Can I go home?
Yes. You should still go and say farewell to your mother. Then find your way to the ship. I'll see you there.
Alright, now we can inform Captain Vasco. Or, you know what? No. Since we're so close to the embassy, let's try that mission instead. Where's the way out? Yeah, it's that way. Because it's so dark, I can barely see anything. I came from this door. Guys, it's the basement of a warehouse. That's why it's poorly lit. Now it's daytime. Alright, let's go see the Bridge Alliance ambassador. It's right there. Hello, sir.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade. I have been
Sahin.
told that you were named legate. Congratulations. Those are great responsibilities for someone as young as yourself. But you will bring honor upon your family and the congregation. Of that I'm certain.
I thank you, Excellency. I've come here to inform you of our departure for Tirfredi. My cousin Constantine is about to take up office as governor of New Serene, and I'm accompanying him.
I had no idea you would be leaving so quickly. What a shame. I had thought... Well, then, that is a pity. Have a pleasant voyage. A brilliant future awaits you. They say that it is a marvelous island.
You seem slightly hesitant. Please, tell me what troubles you.
A rather unscrupulous individual has been sowing trouble in Serene. A charlatan passing himself off as an outlaw.
Wait, Sahid?
Do people actually give credence to these lies?
Alas, yes. They snatch up his celebrated panacea.
Air quotes.
Remedies worse than the ill, believe me. As you can well imagine, alchemists are our pride. This vulgar trickster casts dirt upon their reputation and our own at the same time. In any city of the Bridge Alliance, we would have arrested him. But here, we respect your laws.
I shall see what I can do, but make no promises. My departure is imminent.
I thank you, Excellency. And I am pleased to see you have taken so well to your new functions of diplomacy. The man operates in the city center. He is said to be clever and mean. Be careful.
I see. Ask about the Bridge Alliance, the relationship with the Congregation of Merchants, Tirfredi, the relationship with Ptolemy.
And what of your war with Ptolemy?
It has been dragging on. In fact, it has been dragging on for years. It is madness. If those bigots hadn't gotten it in their heads to convert the entire continent, we wouldn't be in this situation. But that's the way of the world. We shall not waver, whether here or on Tirfredi.
Have you been fighting battles there as well?
From what I've been told, Ptolemy has wisely and tastefully built their colony far from our city. Direct conflicts are in fact quite rare. But one day they will inevitably take place.
The Bridge Alliance has been on Tirfredi for much longer than we have. What can you tell me?
It is true that we founded Hikmet, our newest city, around 15 years ago now. Alas, I haven't been able to go there myself. I can only tell you what others have reported.
You have no idea what
it is a luxurious island. An enormous dead volcano thrones in its center. The vegetation is extremely varied, and the fauna wondrous. We discovered animals that we had never ever seen before. Some are bigger than houses. But they're not the only occupants of the island. A savage and crude people also live there, who speak an incomprehensible language. But you shall discover all of this for yourself soon enough.
Relationship with the congregation.
Could you give me your understanding of the relations between the congregation and the bridge?
Our relations hang essentially on the quality of our trade and commerce. The exchanges are very profitable, especially on the cultural front. I will not hide from you that we have hoped you would join our number for quite some time.
Aww.
But your princes insist on maintaining a neutral stance between the congregation and the other nations on the continent.
Yeah.
It is by all means a respectable position, even if it means you also trade with our enemies.
Would you be so kind as to tell me what you know about the Bridge Alliance?
With pleasure. A legate needs to know the history and strengths of his allies.
Of course.
The alliance was sealed by several nations of the Bridge around 200 years ago. The greatest of our cities, Al-Saad, became the capital, and a council formed from the different nations now rules. This union was originally put into place to better resist the appetites for conquering our neighbors. But our ancestors quickly realized that the Union had also strengthened us economically and culturally. And of course, exchanges in knowledge were strongly encouraged from the outset. Today, it is by no means an overstatement to claim that the Bridge Alliance leads our world in science and exploration. Each day, we push the limits of our understanding further in each and every domain.
Alright, we're gonna leave for now.
I need to
have
be
a
going.
feeling we have to go back
Goodbye,
to him.
Excellency.
Goodbye, Lord de Sade.
Can we go upstairs? Oh no, it's barred.
There are some days when you'd rather get drunk all day than have to suffer through this again.
So upstairs is blocked. So, what if we talk to the Ptolemy ambassador? Oh, this is Embassy Street. Because here we have the Bridge Alliance Embassy, and they're in war with Ptolemy. Okay. So let's see the Ptolemians. And see what they think of the bridge. And we must be allied with all of them and make our decision. Like, this is a thing about the game. Like, we're standing in a neutral position, and our action will decide who is going to be our allies or who's going to be our enemies. And our decisions are not going to be pleased with everybody. And sometimes you'll find some of my allies, more specifically some members of my party, coming in and leaving and becoming enemies. I don't think they're gonna betray me if I do the wrong decision, if I fuck up too much. But there's an interesting mechanic, like a geopolitics, where I'm trying to do what's best for me, and the other character are gonna decide. Oh, they're very white. He's having a statue of a wanderer. It looks like Gandalf. Like the Great Pilgrim. But the building is the same shape as the other embassy, except what they're carrying. The other, like, advancement in alchemy, they look like religion. They seem like they're praising the sun. So this is, yeah, because the Bridge Alliance are very Muslim-like. Like, they're wearing turbans. They remind me of the Sikh. But their armor are nothing like the Sikh at all. Like they grow their culture out of trade and commerce. So what they're wearing is probably not made by their culture. And we haven't even mentioned anything about what their religion looks like. And it's probably not important. If anything, it's gonna be like more cumbersome if we now have to weigh the religious faction of the Bridge Alliance and the religious faction of, yeah, like now we're talking to Cardinal Antonius. So this looks very Christian looking, except that their Jesus is Gandalf, and they're praising the sun.
Good day, Excellency.
Sir de Sade, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Oh, he looks like Cardinal de
I
Richelieu
have
in
come
the
to
Two
inform
Musketeers.
you that my
Oh my
cousin
god.
Constantine and I are departing for Tirfredi on the hour.
Ah, yes. I did indeed hear talk that you had both received callings of greater stature. Allow me to congratulate you. Were you not named legate of the congregation?
You are correct, Excellency. I thank you.
It is a station of great honor that I am sure you will fill with brio and panache. The Mother Cardinal Cornelia will be enchanted to work with you, and your cousin in the future. I only regret that your departure is so sudden.
Yeah, what you gotta do?
To be entirely honest with you, I was hoping to solicit your help in a rather delicate matter.
You too?
Tell me more about it. And perhaps I can take care of your problem before my departure.
Very well. A small group of dangerous heretics has found refuge in Serene.
Yeah.
We know that your uncle tolerates the presence of all pagans within the city walls.
Neutrality.
But these particular non-believers threaten the fragile harmony of this place. We would consider it a tremendous favor if you would arrest them and deliver them to our guard.
I don't like this mission.
Heresy is not a crime in Serene. You do know that. But I'm sure my uncle would hear your arguments. Why call on my intervention?
Yeah.
The prince would indeed give us his blessing, but it would take time. Far too much time.
Oh.
For according to our sources, these fugitives have already made contact with a smuggler to take them who knows where.
I see. You're hoping that I'll be able to do something before they make it to an enemy city. If your heretics are planning on boarding a ship, then they must be in the dockyards. I'll look into this and see what I can do.
Okay. So I can choose to press this mission to follow it, find the smuggler, but I want more information about Ptolemy, their relations with the congregation, their relation with the Bridge Alliance, and Ptolemy's position in Tirfredi.
How is Ptolemy faring on Tirfredi?
We built a marvelous city,
San Mateus.
San Mateus, on the western coast of the island. Did you know that certain historians believe that it might well have been the final resting place of our prophet?
Because of course it is.
Our missionaries there are a multitude. Not a day passes without new islanders joining our sacred faith. Of course, there are certain pockets of resistance. There is talk of a demonic cult. Disgusting creatures. But I am confident that the Ordo Luminous will be able to put an end to these.
Oh, so that's their
horrors.
religion. The Order of Light.
Tremendous hopes
Order
that
Luminous.
the entire native population will join our ranks.
Okay, what about the Bridge Alliance?
How goes the conflict with the Bridge Alliance?
Your territory is, alas, the only one that has been spared from the ravages of war on the continent. We fight on every front. Without great success, one must say. But what other choice do we have? These so-called savants not only refuse the light, but are determined in their fight against it.
And on Tirfredi?
To my knowledge, no one has yet seen any serious fighting.
Better not be. Not on my
Bridge
watch.
have succeeded in provoking the natives there, and have their hands full keeping them at bay. Which leaves us greater latitude to settle peacefully and pursue our mission of conversion.
Oh no. No, 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 no. We do not use the C word here. We can use that other C word, the ones that shock some people, but we do not talk about conversion here. It is a violent approach. It's a violent approach, and I do not support that one bit.
What's your point of view on the relations between our two nations?
As ambassador of Ptolemy, I can only rejoice at the mention of our commercial treaties. We appreciate as well the welcome that your uncle gave to our missionaries. Thanks to your support,
More and more believers wander your lands. The congregation is our most precious ally. To be perfectly honest, we have only 2 complaints. That heresy is tolerated, and that your treaties with the Bridge Alliance are maintained.
Tough tits.
Could you tell me anything about Thélème?
It would be a pleasure. As you already know, our glorious nation is guided by our faith. We follow the teachings of Matthias, our founder and greatest prophet.
So their prophet
and
is
give
Matthias.
thanks each day to the Luminous for having gifted us magic. The high dignitaries of Thélème are at the same time our spiritual guides, advocates, and grand mages.
Oh, so they're the one with
I've
the
heard
magic.
say that dissensions have appeared recently in your nation.
Okay.
Ah, you must certainly be speaking about the debates that have divided the Ordo Luminous and the more political orders. The Lord Luminous has an extremely pure vision of our faith and applies the words of our saint very strictly. But other, more open-minded factions exist within our nation.
I want to hear about them.
They believe that a less rigid dialectic would attract souls more readily to our faith.
There sounds reasonable
But
enough.
their differences are purely theoretical and do not threaten the cohesion of our nation, I assure you.
Of course. I like that nation, that little faction already was more open than the main base of Thélème.
I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
May the light guide you, de Sade.
Tell the captain that you're ready to raise the anchor. No. This is probably a new mission, but I got 2 more side quests to take care of before I'm ready to leave. I can inform Captain Valos, but no, you know what? No, I'm charlatan. Okay, so there's a charlatan and a smuggler. Yeah, because I see that our jobs available in this game are provided by other factions. Like, there's the warriors, that's probably the guild of merchants. There's the seafarers, who we have to deal with them, the knots. And we have the alchemists from the Bridge Alliance, who provide us with gunpowder and science that allows us to build a trap, like the ones that I chose with my skills, my basic skills. And then there's magic, probably for attack, offensive, and healer, who believe in the Ordo Luminis. I like it. So let's start with the charlatans. Oh, I haven't talked to the Coin Guard, Barrack, Quartermaster in New Sarene. Okay. Alright, let's find that charlatan. Whoops. Ah. Here's a merchant.
Out of style.
You know
Does
what?
your best. Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
I need to sell some shit. A rusty stiletto. That costs 21 for 21 gold. Then, wait, I receive a bandit's hat. Oh, but it's cheap. Yeah, might sell it. Only 2. It was cheap as shit. My loot. And that will be enough.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Now I want to buy.
Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking?
Okay. So now the rusty stiletto I just sold is back on sale for 216. That's like 10 times the price I receive. Ring of the Priest. This is for magic. Cannot be crafted. I don't need that. This is a one-handed heavy weapon. Oh, what I'm fighting right now is two-handed heavy weapon. Okay. Large blunt war axe. This is one-handed. I have the convict axe I can buy. More stun, more fury generation. It's quite heavy though. This is a broadsword. That could be... Oh, compare with weapon A. Maybe I want to... Yeah. But I don't have enough money for both of them. +5 for 37. I want to buy the convict's mage. The convict's mace. Can I equip it? No. I have 75, 79 left. I don't have enough. No, my... There's a short musket. That's interesting, but... No. So... What if I sell my actual weapon? Would I have enough to buy this worn leather tricorn?
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Item already equipped. Oh, wait. I don't have... such an idiot. The requirements, I need the two-handed heavy weapon skill, and I don't have that yet. So I bought something I could not equip. I think I just fucked myself. Such an idiot. But can I give it to Kurt? No, it's a one-headed... No, that's Constantine. Here, he can equip it. Alright, that's a good weapon for him. Yeah. Alright, so... That means, can I sell his Zweihander?
Welcome! Have you seen anything?
Only for 7. Fuck. Purchase, sale, purchase, sale. Oh, I see. Triangle is to switch in between. So, can I purchase anything for 86? There's a worn tricorn. It's less armor, less balance, but it's more poison resistance and plus 10 loot chance. I don't know. What can I buy with that money? Balance potions, this is already stuff. This is stuff I could probably make if I have the right ingredients. Pine resin. Like this. The Ipsidus. Hoof fungus. Do I need hoof fungus? Nightshade berry, borage, hawthorn, leather, beast. Oh! He has 17 beast essence. It's 3 apiece. Might as well. Is there anything else I can buy? I'll buy his Ipsidus. And the rest in beast essence. All of his. And I still have 21. Sleeping potion. Oh, those were mission items. I could have used those. Okay. What can I buy? Resin? Crude iron ore. What could I need? Resin or ore? Resin is for science. I don't have my science benched yet. I'm gonna use my crude iron ore for crafting then. There you go. There you go, I use all my money.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Alright, so can I craft anything? Not you. Oh, the investigation is nearby.
Citizens, I present to
Oh,
you
that guy.
Panacea, the absolute cure of everything.
This is the way the guy I wanted to arrest.
Stomach ailment, and even an open wound. This potion heals all of that.
This potion heals an open wound.
Still, this little phial is the product of years of research and intensive labor. I hear you asking if this remedy can heal one from the Malachor. Alas, not yet. But your question is legitimate. I am so close to finding the cure. But the Malachor isn't the only ailment causing you to suffer. Not true? Then don't miss out on this chance and give yourself a healthy and energized life. Rejoice! A file only costs a few coins, and well worth it to make your life shiny and new again.
Does it really heal everything, your potion?
Everything. Absolutely everything. Except the Malachor, of course. That being said, it is known that those in top health resist the Malachor best of all. Then don't throw away this chance. Think of all the pains that this potion could help you avoid.
You are right. It's a deal. I'm gonna take 2.
There's a man that knows a good deal when he sees one. Hurry now. There won't be enough for everyone.
There he is. He's our man, no doubt.
His speech is well polished. I even feel like buying some.
And if we had a word with him? I wonder if he'll serve us the same routine.
You can confront him if you want.
Ah, you're finally tempted.
In all honesty, I haven't made up my mind yet. I want to be certain that I'm not dealing with a charlatan.
In this day and age, I can't blame you. What might I do to convince you?
Ask for demonstration. Ask for the nasty side effect.
Are there any nasty side effects with this remedy of yours?
There are none. You will feel nothing but an intense sense of well-being.
Demonstration.
Will you drink one of your potions to prove your good faith?
Of course. I take a little sip every morning. But as I'm in perfect health, you won't be able to verify the improvement in my condition. But if it helps you make up your mind, give me just a moment. There now. As you see, I am still in excellent condition.
Doesn't work like that.
Now, I swear you take that vial out of your pocket. Nothing proves that it's the same potion that you sell to your clients.
As a man of science, I consider skepticism a remarkable quality. But in your case, it is not skepticism, but blindness.
We need to steal one of these potions and force him to drink it.
Brilliant idea, Kurt. Let's take a look at his cart.
Where is his cart? Behind. That looks like his cart. No, I don't want to talk to him.
Made up your mind?
No, I don't want to talk to you. Stop pursuing the subject.
Think about it.
As you wish, but don't wait long. It won't last forever.
I want to check something with there's the characters, plants, borage, hawthorn, mushrooms, ores, leather, game guides. Oh, this is the notes I found. Kurt. So we have Mr. de Sardet, which is from the merchant, Constantin. Son of the mighty Prince d'Orsay and his second wife, Constantin is your cousin. You know him from your earliest childhood and always been very close. Despite his father always seemed to regret the death of his first son and used by his mother, you are probably the only true friend and confidant he has. Although very intelligent, his whimsical temperament often make him look like an inconsistent boy until the day his father finally decided to put him to the test by naming him governor of the young colony of the congregation of Tierfredi. Princess is the mother, the sister of Prince d'Orsay. Okay, so the prince, the real prince, the Prince de Sardet, is our uncle, and we're Mr. de Sardet. We're not the prince. Or maybe... Yeah. What I thought was the painter was actually us. because he was painting our portrait, the unfinished one. Then we have Monsieur de Coussillon, which is our teacher. Telem, we have Cardinal Antonius, ambassador to Salem, cunning man, versed on the subtleties of politics, also a man of faith who has not yet given up the hope of converting the largest city of the congregation to his faith. Although a member of the missionary order, like many ambassadors, he's close enough to the Inquisition, and has often been collaborating with the almost extreme defenders of the faith. Oh, I see. That's where his temper and character comes from. He's an Inquisitor! He's one of the Cardinal's Inquisitor. Alright, Bridge Alliance, we have Sahin. And from the Corn Guard, we have Kurth. So he's our weapon master to us and Constantine's. Alright, so he's a good friend. I thought I could have information about the Malachor, but plants, ores. This is information about the ingredients we found. Creatures, that must be the monster we were about to face. Okay, and what about guide? This is all about the gameplay. Weight limit, crafting table, lantern, gaining a level. I'm close to getting a level. I should read that. Well, it comes with a talent and attribute point. Go in the menu to choose your skill. Okay. So oops. Yeah, I still have the key to the cell. I'll get to that later. So the one in red must be the fighting skills, the one in green is the technical skills, and the one in blue is the magic. Stasis, divine magic ring, one-handed heavy weapon, one-handed blades. So I put a skill in one-handed blades. I need double-handed. Sharp steel, strong grip, firearms, trap, okay. So we need to go around and check his carriage. Is this the way? Letter from the innkeeper to the servant. Louise, the weird alchemist of the Alliance who rented a room upstairs specifically asked us not to clean it during his stay. This old fool must not want us to accidentally break his vials or something. So living in his filth, the customer is always right. Oh, so this is where I...
To my house, and death to the others!
What do you want? Weird people. Level 2. Well, thank you. Wait, the fight is not over. Where? Okay. Take blacksmith gloves. Resistation powder, ammo, worn tricorn. Oh, the worn tricorn. A good thing I didn't buy anything armor-wise. Alchemical research book. These pages are covered in small, almost illegible handwriting, experiment result, patient's observation, and incompressible symbols. But the complexity of some recipe leaves no room for doubt. The author was a true alchemist and was certainly very knowledgeable. Charlatan's Antidote. No, I don't need to go there. Where's the map? No, that's not the map. Codex. There you go. What? Wait, I also got. Oh, so this is the map. Okay, so I also found some equipment. So rusty Morning Star. This is a one-handed heavy weapon, and I'm only efficient in one-handed blade. So could it be my B? Yeah, he can also equip the Morning Star, but he's already busy with his two-handed mace. So, yeah. I don't need the Morning Star in my party. So, what about the hats? I mean... I almost bought it, so might as well take it, I guess. What about him? He can use my felt, because he has a fashionable, same design. But he loot chance plus 10. No, I'm gonna keep it. What about him? Yeah, the use felt is gonna be useful for him. Lots of armor, lots of balance. He's gonna lose he's gonna lose the elemental resistance, but at this point, who cares? Alright, so that's enough for the wear. What about the gloves? Thick blacksmith gloves with no stud, nothing to improve. No. How about... He's having whole serene gloves? How come he has blue requirement endurance 1? He's already got a blue item. I'm jealous. Yeah, I'm gonna give it to Kirk. The blacksmith is better than the reinforced gloves, even though there's less armor. He has +1 in craftsmanship and +4 in elemental resistance. Wait, really? What good is craftsmanship for him? He's not gonna be the right one crafting. But you know what? No. No. I'm gonna keep it around, but... Alright, so... I've been attacking the alley, but some of his allies or something. So this is like the back of his shop.
Have you finally made up your mind?
Show him the remedy is selling.
I happen to have a vial of your medicine. Would you be willing to drink it in front of us? To prove that there is no risk?
This bullying is trying my patience. I'm beginning to suspect that you might be working for a rival.
You refuse to taste it?
You might have put something in it to cause me harm or further disgrace.
No, look. The vial is still sealed. It comes straight from your stock.
And you dare challenge me when you have just admitted to being a thief?
Come now. You can see for yourself that I'm gladly returning your vial, so that you might drink it in front of witnesses. This might help to dissipate my doubts, as well as those of these brave folk.
Yes, no, you don't have the right.
Damnation. He got away. He can't have gone far.
Find him before his head ends up on a spike.
Think back to the note that we found. We need to take a look at the tavern.
Yes, the tavern.
He won't leave the city without his belongings.
Already been upstairs because I saw his belongings. I saw his room. I already checked the... wait. That's not where the rooms are. It's on the other side. There. So that's the innkeeper. Wait, I need to check my stats. Because I gained some points. Alright, so where should I put it? Fast trap. Precise calibration. Where's the lock picking? In attributes? Mental power, willpower, accuracy, endurance. First one I put in. There you go. Lock picking level 1. There you go. Oh, I don't have a point. Lex point level 5. Oh shit. I decided to put it into science. I can craft bullets. I can make simple potions and destroy weak walls with the help of exploding files. Okay, so the reason why I managed to successfully sneak into Constantine is because I put a point in science. Now I have to wait until level 5 to be able to picking locks. Interesting. Okay. So I guess I only have a point to put in skills. Set trap, firearms, or one-headed blade. One-headed heavy weapon. If I do that, I'll be able to... Is it 2 points? No, it's 2 points. 2 points. 2 points. Can I improve on the... Yeah. I guess the best that I can do is improve on what I already got, which is a fast trap. It allows the instantaneous of set trap on the ground while dodging. Well, yeah, if I want my traps to be successful, because remember during the tutorial the trap was shitty. I was always being attacked while I was putting one. So, what's this? Roll. 2 points. Bomb. 3 points. File throw. So, with the skill that I choose, instead of casting spell, I can build potions, throwing vials, and have some magical effect. Interesting. Shadow burst knocks back and deals magic damage to all enemy around the caster. 2 points. Very useful to turn the tides of a melee fight. It's only 2 points. Do I need... Something tells me I need a little bit of both. I need this as a prerequisite first. Yeah, it looks lock. Then we have Storm for 3 points. Shield of the Enlightened for 2 points. Magic Healing. Roll. I guess I'll put it on fast trap. It seems to be more urgent. Yeah, now I got fast trap in the footsteps of the Masters, unlock a new skill. I got a trophy just by buying that. Alright, so now I cannot lockpick this. With hindsight, if I replay this game, I'm gonna put lockpick as my first skill. Alright. Not so fast!
You again? What are you doing in my room?
I'm not the only one that has found you. Have you seen the mob that is gathering in the street?
I'm neither deaf nor blind. By the spheres. Why didn't I leave the city while there was still time?
The Alliance ambassador is quite unsettled by your commerce, and he is the one who sent me.
Sahin? Him again. Ruining my career wasn't enough for him. He's the very reason I had to leave the Alliance. And here I am, playing the part of the potion maker. Me, who was once a respected member of the Academy of Al-Sad.
Ask about his career as a professor, ask him about Sahin's obsession, ask him about the potion he's selling.
Dr. Sahin warned me that you were an imposter.
That doesn't surprise me, coming from him. I was a master alchemist. I understand if you don't believe me after all that, but I have a number of documents to prove it. I would still be one if Sahin hadn't set off a chain of machinations to disgrace me.
Why does Sahin bear you such hatred?
I wasn't fortunate enough to oppose certain great minds of the Academy, to criticize their methodology. I saw them inflicting torture on sick prisoners, making them drink the most vile poisons. To find a remedy to the Malachor, they won't hesitate to kill. I could not keep my silence.
It is for an act of courage that you fell from grace and earned Sahin's hatred. Are you not ashamed to have poisoned those poor souls?
These potions are not harmful. That is to say that they don't contain any harmful ingredients.
But you could just as easily produce real healing potions.
Yeah, so if you're an alchemist, why...
You don't understand. I fled, but I haven't put a stop to my own research. This potion is an attempt to create in those who drink it a resistance to the Malachor.
So you manipulate people to use as experimental fodder? That is completely unethical.
I don't have a choice, but it does not harm them, I assure you.
I know,
if
but
this potion
still.
were inoffensive, then why wouldn't you drink it when I offered it to you?
I ran tests on myself for such a long time that I ended up becoming intolerant to it. A small sip of this mixture provokes in me now a violent reaction. I mean, the mob would have been furious in any case, but a normal dose, I assure you, is without risk.
Your methods don't seem so different than those of your colleagues.
I don't torture people. And this potion only has side effects in high doses.
Perhaps, but you're hurting innocents. I cannot let your commerce continue.
So, what are you going to do with me, sir?
Help him leave the city or arrest him? He doesn't need to rot in jail. I mean, I understand his point of view. You know what? I'm just help him leave.
I'm going to help you leave the city, but you must promise never to return.
I swear it.
Very well then. I need to first get you away from those who want to see you hanged.
If we can't find a way to sneak out of here discreetly, we will have to confront the populace.
I haven't lost hope that I'll be able to help them hear reason.
It would be better if I remain hidden while waiting.
So I unlocked the service door for some reason.
So, did you find a way to get me out of this hornet's nest?
Yes. I need to get you out of here. I have unlocked the service entrance. You will be able to sneak out of there discreetly.
Without being skinned alive by the mob?
You need to remain prudent. I will escort you to your cart.
I follow you.
Let's sneak out the back.
So I decided to do that instead of negotiate with the crowd. Okay. So where was this door that I unlocked? Not that. Okay. Over there. Huh? No. Really? No. The door is downstairs. The map is poorly drawn. Oh, I think I remember now. Wait. Okay, so I think... Oh yeah, the door that led out, I remember. The side door that led out. This one? Yeah. I need to bring in here. But this is the crafting shop. Do I need to go around here? Locked. This is a dead end. Can I open this door? No. I guess this is it. This is from here.
Every customers, and we have no choice but to go this way.
Oh. I guess that's the way. Of course, arresting him would have been easier.
I should have stayed at the tavern. I was safe.
Yeah, I guess it's that way. I had a feeling.
And death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Oh shit. I didn't protect the merchant well.
Sire, I'm sorry. I'm afraid that I won't make for good company.
Chris Boots.
Where are you headed? Don't abandon me. You're going to take me.
Oh.
Damnation. He got away.
He got away? Oh fuck, I messed up. Oh, that's not good news. Oh shit, I failed. I didn't know you could do that. I know it was too far. I tried to get back and then he disappeared. He vanished from my eyes.
Find all you need in our selection. Whatever you need to be the talk of all Serene.
Alright. Oh shit.
And death to the others.
I don't need this bullshit. Oh. You're dead. Load, yeah. I didn't know you could manually save in this game. I haven't done that yet. But if I load my last save, it's gonna give me back to where I was escorting the charlatan, right? Oh, here. Here you go. So I need to go. Oh. I see what my mistake was. If I cross that bridge, I need to... go that way.
Is your hat out of style? Does your vest belong to last year's fashion?
That's the spot, right? Do I need to go around? Go around in the back? Yeah.
My cart, finally. I owe you my life. How can I ever...
Oh, but I saved the mission.
Just do us the favor of never coming back. And stop this deceitful commerce.
Have no worries about that. I'm not going to forget this lesson anytime soon.
Move along now. Get out of here while there's still time.
Would you accept this as a token of my gratitude?
Yes, please.
Farewell, my lord.
Now I can inform the ambassador. Alright. Can I save? Where can I save? Oh, maybe it's from the... here, like that. New save. There you go, resume. Go directly back.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade.
Speak about the charlatan. Yeah.
I tracked down your man near the coin guard barracks.
Finally. Did you capture him?
Let's just say I put an end to his activities. His reputation in Serene is forever tarnished. Matters turned out a little more complicated than anticipated.
Cover the escape of the alchemist or confront him on his lie. Oh. So, are we gonna antagonize him? Because I want good favor with the ambassador. Because I like this. I like him. Because here we have been giving a choice to cover for his escape. Sorry. Confront him on his lie. I just saved, didn't I? I just picked the best answer.
Why should I deliver him to you? You deliberately hid the truth about him from me.
What? Might I remind you that you're in audience with the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance?
And you to a legate of the Congregation of Merchants that you treat like an imbecile. This man is indeed an alchemist at the bridge, and he told me much about your disagreement of opinion.
And of course you sided with him.
Certainly not. I have no part to play in your quarrels. I just chased him from our city. Now, if you're still intent on placing him in irons, you need to capture him on your own lands.
How embarrassing.
Oh, -2.
I should have shown more honesty in your regard. Please accept my excuses. And this modest gift for the voyage that awaits you.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
50 coins.
Goodbye,
and 1,000
Lord
XP.
de Sade.
Okay, so let's reload. Autosave, autosave. This is where I was. This is my latest. Yeah. There was this story autosave, then exploration autosave, and then a quick autosave after a fight. Okay.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade.
I tracked down your man near the coin.
Finally.
Let's just say matters turned out a...
Covers the escape.
He managed to slip through our fingers.
Once again. That man is part eel.
We followed his trail to the Coin Guard Tavern, but he had already escaped. All the same, you have nothing to fear. He will never step foot in Serene again.
We'll eventually catch up with him and deliver the punishment that his crimes deserve. Governor Burhan will be happy to learn that such an amiable legate will soon cross the shores of Tir Fredi. Thank you for your help, Excellency, and allow me to offer you this modest gift for your voyage.
I need to be going. Goodbye,
The same
Excellency.
shit.
Goodbye, Lord de Sade.
So covering his escape was the correct answer, since confront him will just tarnish the reputation. Good. Very good. I'm not ready to raise the anchor. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, game? Go home, you're drunk. Wait! The game cancelled the mission about the heretic. Wait, I need to I'm gonna go to the crafting table. Change weapon, tactical.
You'll find all you need in our selection. Whatever you need to be the top of all
Alright, use the workbench. I have enough for making a boots. Oh, the priest boots. I can boost them? Do I have a recipe for that? No, they only highlighting stuff. Because I got priest boots now. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to... Hoof fung... yeah, I can make resuscitation powder. Powder that revives fallen companions and heals them. I'll make 2 of them. There you go. Now, greater resuscitation. I don't have the science for that. Health potion, yes. Can only make 2. Good. Magic potion. I got 3. No, I can make. Is this the stuff that I have? I need another Ipsidus to make those other potion that I have the science for. Balance, antidote. I don't have any bile. Resistance. I don't have any bile. Armor ointment. I don't have any bile. Magic potion. I'll leave it at that. Alright, so what about inventory? Them boots. Them priest boots. Better quality, not enough armor. Magical resistance and poison resistance. That's what I'm wearing right now, right? No, it was sailor boots. I'll take those soldier boots. Yes, soft old boots. You can have my sailor boots. And what about the Constantin? Constantin is having old Serene. Yeah, basically he was wearing higher level because he's been appointed governor. Like he's the mostly dressed. He looks like a governor compared to everyone else. There you go. So I need to check on something. I want to save my my other side mission. So instead of fast traveling straight to the Bridge Alliance, I'm gonna see if I can still manage to do the other side mission with the okay. So this is where I came from. No! Let me check the map. Ah, it screwed me. Because when I was sprinting, it made me do something and then I went for an X. And then they sent me there. So I have to start over. Sorry about that, folks. I'm learning the game. So let's see. Oh no, I've been fucked over even then. Oh my god. How did it happen? Let me check my missions. I need to talk to Captain Vasco still. Okay, I'll try to go along with the game.
Your Excellency, I tracked down your man. Fine. Let's just say matters turned out. He managed to slip through.
Once again.
We followed his... All the same.
Governor Burhan, thank you for your...
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye.
I'll try to settle things up with Captain Vasco, but I don't believe one bit that I'm done with all the side mission. Or maybe it's the game that's bugging on me.
Greetings, Your Excellency.
Cornelius.
Sir, are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon. My cabin boy, Jonas, is back on ship. I have you to thank, I imagine.
You do. It's a rather sad affair, and though solved, leaves a broken family behind.
All we can do is plot a course. No one tells the wind what to do. I do thank you. I didn't think you'd go to so much trouble for a cabin boy. Your actions bring you honor.
Alright, I got 3 reputation for the knots. And a level 3. Ask about the heretics, ask permission to come aboard.
Have you seen anyone wandering about? Suspicious looking. Maybe clandestine passengers?
Take a look around. There are far too many comings and goings to spot possible stowaways. As long as they don't try and get on my ship, I pay no attention to them. That said, we did catch ourselves a smuggler just a while ago.
A smuggler? Maybe he could be of some use. Where could I find him?
In the port jails, not far from the warehouses. May I ask you, why the sudden interest in smugglers and the odd stowaway?
Keep from saying too much, talk to him openly about your mission. You know what?
A couple of heretics are planning on leaving Serene. The ambassador of Thélème has entrusted me with the job of capturing them.
Happy to see that you trust me enough to seek my counsel in the affair.
Yes.
Just so happens that I heard someone talking about the couple. The Cardinal's men are far from discreet. They're making quite some ruckus, asking to search our warehouses. We of course refused entry. Only the Nords have access. I'm sorry, Your Excellency, but I'm certain your potential stowaways aren't far. But we won't allow you to make a search to grab them. Not officially, at least.
What do you mean?
That discretion and malice are often more useful than titles and words.
Interrogate the smugglers about the heretics.
Be back soon, Captain.
We need to have a word with that people smuggler the sailor mentioned.
He's a captain, Kurt, like yourself. And in order to interrogate the smuggler, we'll need to find a way into his jail.
Okay, so I get another level. So what can I get? Destructive elemental preparation. Increase destruction of armor of the alchemical precursor elemental damage. You know what? No. I'm gonna wait another level to see if my theory works, because they say that the only prerequisite for Shadow Burst is 2 points. So unless they omitted that you need economical alchemy and light projectiles to create Shadow Burst, because light projectiles is for the spell Shadow Missile. It would make sense that having the spell Shadow Missile plus some efficiency and traps could make a Shadow Burst, which is going to knock back, deals damage to all enemies around the caster. All right, so can I? Let me check the mission. This is the smuggler. It says I need to talk to the coin captive about... Talk to the coin guard barracks quartermaster in New Serene. But where is that? Oh, my controller needs to be recharged. Yeah. Sorry, I need to check. I got a problem with my Twitch mobile. Still loading. Okay. Okay. Everything's fine. What about here? Looks fine on that end too, I guess. Okay, sorry about that. Okay. No, wait. I kind of was right. Need to go back to the knot. The knot quarters. The knot warehouses. Yeah, right there. Can I get in? Because I see some items. Am I allowed in? Sorry, this little light was bothering. Ah, it's a lockpick. The light was bothering me. Yeah. It's too late for that. I already destroyed that.
seen a few escapes in my time, but I never...
Are you the smuggler?
You snuck yourself in here just to ask me that question? If this is some sort of trick to get me to admit to some crime, you are truly twisted.
You can see for yourself that I know naught. Come now. Are you the one I'm looking for?
I'm already locked up. What more do I risk? Yes, I am a smuggler. But I'm not the only one in this city.
I'm searching for a couple fleeing to Leme. They're trying to leave the city discreetly. Have they contacted you?
You certainly can't imagine I'm going to answer you without getting something in exchange. I don't really think of my clients as kin, but I'd never betray any of them for free.
A real saint you are. How about your freedom in exchange for your loyalty?
Ouch.
Tell me where I can find them and I'll open this cage.
That works for me. Your two Telemites are hidden in a warehouse behind this very prison. They must be waiting for me. But you might want to be quick about it. If the Nauts get their hands on them, they'll find themselves in this same cage.
Thank you.
Anytime. And these doors? You're gonna open them, right?
Greenblood, do you need something?
Disguise yourself as a knot.
I must leave you.
Use key.
Thank you, my lord. And don't worry about me. I'll slip outside without being seen.
Okay. Hello Tyler, how you doing? I'm playing this new game that I've never heard about before. Gaming the system. What do you mean by that? Just have a small headache, that's about it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that. I'm playing a game called yeah, Letting the Smuggler Free. You heard that, right? We're the legate of the merchant what's the name? Forgot. The Merchant Congregation. We are the nephew of the prince of the Merchant Congregation. We have been assigned as being the legate of the Merchant Congregation, and we're to set on a trip to an island where there's some embassy from some other ally nations, and we're trying to get along with them, and I'm like playing sheriff and stuff like that. And we've received a mission from our allies at Thalame, who's been at war with another one of our allies called the Bridge Alliance. Thalame are pretty much some sort of the Christian Inquisition from the Renaissance, but they provide us with magic science. And the Bridge Alliance is basically the Arabic nation from the Middle Ages. They can give us alchemy, gunpowders, how to build traps. And yeah, right now we're on the mission from Thalame. There's a smuggler who's trying to leave the country, and he wants us to capture it for him so he would be properly judged. And we just talked to one of his accomplices and decided, you know what? Even though he was jailed by the Knot, which is basically a seafarers guild, the warehouse is outside of our jurisdiction. So this is why it was really not our call to free it or not. Like, I could have just leave the guy there after I got my information. Like, you know what? I don't make deals with smugglers, but it's like medieval Star Wars there. that's the best way, or Renaissance Star Wars, because everybody's wearing tricorns. And right now, yeah, I need to get to the warehouse. It's right behind me. Okay. The warehouse behind me. I need to sneak inside to get to the other smugglers. And is that a hole in the wall? Did I do that, or did they do that? No, that's not my. That's not the hole I made. Okay, good. That's their hole. Yeah, the warehouse on the second floor. Right now I'm sneaking. Oh, they're over there. They're right there. Go and see the heretics in the hideout.
May the Illuminated save us. Did the smuggler send you?
The man to which you are referring was arrested and thrown into prison, but revealed to me your hiding place.
Oh, the traitor!
Have you come to deliver us to the Inquisition then?
Maybe.
Please, have pity on our souls. We have committed no crime.
Heretics?
We are not heretics. We are nothing more than historians.
Oh.
In that case, why is the ambassador of Thélème so concerned about your teachings? Why is the Inquisition looking for you, and why are you hiding?
Our only error was wanting to publish our work.
It's true. We presented our research, but it didn't please the censor. And here you have the result.
I
we
see.
fled all the way to Serene, thinking we would be safe. But the Inquisition wants to silence us so badly that they followed us here.
Ask about their research.
Tell me more about your research. What about it is so horrifying that it would provoke such a fuss?
Our work concerned the teachings of St. Lucius.
What?
The disciple of Saint Matthias. The one who returned to Thélème after traveling with his master.
The very same. His writing was carefully preserved, but never seriously studied.
With the discovery of Teofredi, we thought it crucial to take a look at the original text. We wanted to verify if this island could have been the faraway place that he spoke of. The Eden of Saint Matthias.
And? What did you find?
Teofredi is without any doubt the land that our Saint Matthias and his disciples went to. But the text that we discovered was radically different from what we expected to find.
Oh.
In the original text, St. Lucius doesn't speak of an Eden, of the paradise of the Illuminated.
Okay.
He speaks of a voice that came from the depths of the earth, which convinced St. Matthias to stay there.
It was written in black and white, and there is no doubt about it. The original was written in Lucius's own hand.
Wait.
I understand now what that text has cost you. This voice from the depths sounds more the power of a demon than a saint.
The sacred texts are always difficult to interpret, but what is written is written.
Let's ask about their escape plan.
Who were you hoping would give you asylum?
We were hoping to reach Al-Sad. The Inquisition won't chase us into the den of their enemies.
It's true.
Our research won't interest the Bridge Alliance, or at least I doubt it.
Destines, you risk being taken for spies.
Yeah.
That would be better than being burned at the stake.
Yeah. They prefer to take the risk of being jailed than the risk of being killed. Alright, the possibility of making an agreement with Thélème.
Did you try speaking with the censors? You could forget what you have discovered, perhaps.
Signed already an abjugation stating that we misunderstood the sacred texts of St.
Already?
Lucius. We were even ready to say that we had never seen the true text, or anything else that would have pleased them.
It served no purpose. It's our lives they are after.
I see. Well, you have no other choice but to run and seek refuge in enemy territories.
I beg of you, please do not deliver us to them. Let us continue on this path.
Proceed with their arrest, propose to speak to the British Alliance ambassador, or let them be on their way. You know what? Let's talk to the British Alliance ambassador first to see if he agrees with that.
I could have a word with the good Dr. Sahid, the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance. If he can be persuaded to offer you asylum, you would be saved.
Your goodness honors you.
May the Illuminated forever light your path.
You're welcome.
If I manage to convince the ambassador, you'll need to refrain from that sort of blessing.
Yeah,
Stay
please.
here. I'll be back.
Yeah, don't move. Do not move an inch. Or else you die. Alright, back at the knots. There was a chest. Sorry, I just realized there's roof on the top floor. Can I have a look? Can I have a look?
Has he accepted to give us refuge?
Oh, I need a lockpick. Stop teasing me with loot. Stop teasing me with loot. I need a 5th level. God damn it. Alright, so I need to go to... Loot? I found some loot. Shiny, shiny. Leather, crude iron, hawthorn. More hoof fungus. Excellent. Am I going the right way? Yes. Sort of. Oh, it cannot open. I see. Sorry, sir. This looks like paint. The Princess Place. Serene. Sorry, sir, can I bother you for a bit?
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade.
Ask for help for the historians.
I would like to talk to you about a rather delicate matter.
I am listening.
A couple of historians have made a recent discovery concerning Mateus, the founder of the mythical Teleme. And it seems that this is not to the liking of the Illuminated, or at least his more fervent subjects.
These sinister hypocrites are going to want to burn them at the stake.
Without a doubt. And that's why these poor people are begging you to offer them asylum.
We are willing. Where are they to be found at this time?
At the port of Serene. They were hoping to stow away discreetly on a vessel to Al-Sad.
Very well. I shall send an escort immediately to take them somewhere safe.
Alright. Inform the historians. Thank you very much.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lord de Sade.
We owe you our lives. We are eternally grateful.
It was nothing. I hope you won't have too much difficulty adapting to your new country.
If you would allow me, I would like to give you this. It's not much, but it is all that we possess.
Farewell.
You
80
have
gold
a kind
coins.
heart, Greenblood. It'll be the end of you, but that doesn't bother me. I wouldn't have wanted those poor buggers to end up on a burning pyre.
It would seem that I'm not the only one with a tender heart.
Alright, so am I done? Oh yeah, I need to inform the ambassador. Sorry, sir. I don't want to antagonize them either. I'm pretty sure that if I lie to them and they never found out, I'm gonna receive the same token of appreciation than the... I'm just gonna save just to be sure. I'm gonna save here. Yeah, it's gonna override that other save, which there's nothing I can do about it. There you go. Resume game. Sorry, your inquisitorship.
Good day, Excellency.
Excellency.
Sir de Sade, to what do I owe the pleasure?
It pains me to inform you that the heretics you seek have fled.
Curse them! How could that possibly have happened?
Tell the truth or lie.
Alas, these renegades have found protection with the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance. I would not have been able to capture them without risking a diplomatic incident that my uncle would have condemned.
The bridge. I thought as much. Those heretics have turned to them. But I had hoped that you might intervene quickly enough to stop them. It is truly regrettable. We have nothing else to do but pray that the Luminous might shield us from their lies.
Alright, 1000 guild, reputation +1. I got my level 4. Alright, I'm done.
I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
May the light guide you, Desade.
I got my level 4. 2 skill points, 1 attributes. Hey, oh, I got an attribute. Wait. Now can I get lockpick? Oh, I'm in talents. Whoops. Attributes. This one. Accuracy, willpower, endurance, strength, agility, or mental power. Increase fury, regeneration, and damage all inflicted to melee combat. Attribute required to wield the best one-handed, two-handed sword. I don't have... Wait. Oh, I see. I need agility too if I want to handle two-handed sword. But I already can. But if I want to handle two-handed blood weapon, or even the one-handed blood weapon, like the mace that I got, I need strength +1. You know what? I have a feeling that even though this technical, the branch that I took as my main wants me to use agility and accuracy, I think that I'm gonna have more use to put my attribute points in strength just for this one. Now I can, on the path to power. There you go. Now, one more skill point. I have 2 now, right? Shadow Burst. Yes. Like it said, I need to put more points in magic if I want that. But I'll continue on that path just so I can have Vile Throw, which gonna give me a range attack more than the gun. I got firearms, but precise calibration, more damage, and destructive shot. Destroy more armor. Decrease the destruction of the alchemist perversion. Or seismic magic preparation. Increase the magic damage inflicted by the alchemical mix of magic damage. Okay, so learn and learn. This is bomb and this is toxic bomb. Powerful bomb. Interesting. Okay. So now I think I'm ready to leave the anchor. Yes. Since I free Constantin. And how about the side quest? No. The side quest has disappeared. For some weird reason. Where's the Quartermaster Barak? Maybe I already talked to them there. Maybe it's a bug. But alright, let's move out. And after that, after I've set sail, after I've set foot on land, it's gonna be a good spot to end the stream. Because I did all the side mission. Now I'm ready to proceed to move on to the next chapter of the story. Let's talk with the uncle a little bit more.
Yes? Well, how can your old professor be of service to you?
I need to be leaving. I have quite a few things to do before.
Alright.
Sir? Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
Permission to board the ship. We are ready.
Certainly. But keep in mind that we'll be at sea for several months. If you have any farewells to make or any final business to put into order, now is the time.
Leave Serene or stay a while.
You're quite right. I do have a thing or two to put in order.
Then be quick with it. There isn't much time left before the tide rolls out.
Be back soon, Captain.
Let me check the map just to be sure. One final time. No, I'm done. Sorry to bother you, sir.
Are you ready? Can we wait?
We should be able to set...
Permission to board the ship.
Certainly. If you have any farewell...
No, my house is in order. We are ready to embark.
Perfect. Follow me.
I am so eager to discover Tyr Fridee. My isle, my new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures. As big as buildings.
That's right. I heard a rumor the Nords even brought one back in one of their ships.
I doubt that. The Nords are strange, but they're not idiots.
I think I just hit level 5.
The beast is awoken!
Those
Now there's a
conniving,
cutscene.
pista-stilling, bridge-building liars. The creature was supposed to be out for days. They'll pay for this.
What the hell manner of cargo are you transporting?
Help! We need routes!
There's a beast coming. There's somebody. Yeah. The sides of the boats are being burst open. And there's a giant beast shaped like a wooden creature. Like a Groot monster. Just came out of the ship. And he's been tackled. Somebody threw a harpoon at them.
Take a step back, sir!
Then Constantine's looking at that frightened, and then the high mast just fell on the creature's head.
Cut! Captain! Keep my cousin safe!
Am I gonna fight this monster? I am. Alone. Defeat the creature. Are you out of your mind? How do I build my trap? Tactical pause. Technique. Yeah, the firearms breaks the armor, that's for sure, but... Yes, no more armor, good. But still good damage. Ow. I'm down. Throwing shit at me. I'm interrupting his spell. He's about to... Yep. No. Out of the way. Out of the way. He just pulled out his twigs and threw it at me. Now I'm out of my armor myself. I was about to take a potion. What's wrong? Load, laugh, save game. They save me in front of the enemy, right? I need to remember how to build traps. I forgot. Because that would be perfect for them.
So eager to discover Tear Freddy. My isle. My new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures. As big as buildings.
That's right. I heard a rumor the Nauts even brought one back in one of their ships.
I doubt that. The Nauts are strange, but they're not idiots.
Oh no, he was right. Enemy detection. When the player is stealth mode near enemies, a detection indicator with a paw will appear their heads. An eye, if your presence detected indicator will fill up until you're perceived as dangerous, which will trigger combat. The indicator has two states, suspicious in yellow and detected in red. Okay. So at some point I was suspicious. Can use light and shadow magic during your adventure. The stat of spells allow you to temporarily freeze an enemy. Firearms, alright, that I know. Potion, armor, fury, exploration, merchant camps, merchant caravans, campsite, accommodation, direct access to the map, gaining a level, reset character progress, reputation, zone controlled by other factions, crafting table, weight limit. I need to remember how to build traps. Poorly written notice, alchemical research book. This is my gear, my stat, my main stat. Congregation of Merchant, nice. Bridge Alliance, suspicious. Relationship level. Constantin, suspicious. Kurt, suspicious. Telem, suspicious. Coin Guard, suspicious. Not suspicious. Native, suspicious. They already left? Okay. Technique. Set a poison trap. Set a stasis trap. Display details. Bind. Elemental trap. R2 square. Got it.
The beast is awoken!
Keep sequence. Yeah, I've seen that. Knock down. Come on. L2. Shit. I need to remember how to fight. Because I was shooting gun, but I don't believe that I used my down... If I put my traps before the cutscene starts, are they gonna be there or are they gonna disappear? I wonder.
So eager to discover Tear Freddy. My isle. My new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures. As big as built.
Yeah, they're still there. Good, good. He walked by one. Out of potions already? What? No, 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 no. Wait. Armor ointment, resistance potion, fury potion, ace potion, greater haste. So resistance. Armor ointment. So I was out of healing, that's why. I'm pretty sure I had one potion left. I don't get why I died when I load. I don't get my potion back.
My isle, my new city.
Okay,
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures, as big as buildings.
That's right. I heard a rumor the Nords even brought one.
Come on.
So eager to discover Tear Freddy. My isle, my new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures, as big as buildings.
So he's as merciless as me when it comes to fighting. I couldn't dodge. As soon as I get up, he was throwing another projectiles. So maybe I shouldn't be too far from him because I'm gonna be in a disadvantage.
So eager to discover Tear Freddy. My isle, my new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures, as big as buildings.
Yeah. That's right. I heard a rumor the Nords even brought one back in one of their ships.
I almost got him. Okay, so apparently I hurt him more with my swords than I do with my gun. So the range approach wasn't a good idea. It looks intimidating, but apparently if I manage to get him behind him, I can hit it with melee. Basically, he's a dead soul monster. Oh Lord, what I got myself into. Well, the elemental trap helped, that's for sure. I'm gonna keep laying them.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures. As big as buildings.
That's right. I heard a rumor the Nauts even brought one back in one of their ships.
I doubt that. The Nauts.
So eager to discover Tear Friddy. My isle, my new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures. As big as buildings.
Almost got him. Because he changed his stance when he's low on health. He's hurling himself on me and... Okay. Wait, since you know what? I think I can change my weapon. Since I put
my new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
Oh.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures.
It's a heavy weapon, not a blunt. Alright, alright,
That's
alright.
I heard a rumor the Nauts even brought one back in one of their ships.
I doubt that. The Nauts are strange, but they're not idiots.
There you go. There you go. I got him. Took a while, but I got him. he flees. He's running away from me. And he looks hurt. There's a lot of anchors on his hands, and I'm about to finish him off as I hold my gun next to his head for a certain look, and then I execute it. And the beast has been slain.
Greenblood, how do you fare?
Fine, fine. It is dead.
Are you
Could use your
I'm
help.
well. Your lessons have proven effective.
I've never seen a beast this size. It's quite extraordinary.
Cousin, what a fight. You were illustrious.
I'm not of the same mind. I had the feeling it was already weakened. I did nothing more than finish it off.
Your humility remains a constant. But believe me, that battle was absolutely epic.
Kind of was. Alright. So, reset your character's progress. This memory crystal allows you to redistribute all the points you have spent in skills, attributes, and talents. To use it over game, okay, I don't want to do that. What I'm gonna do is save, because the game is, the battle